are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in, Flamin, Tano, Silver. Hope y'all are doing good. I do apologize. Look, I'm a little later than a little late, but hey, it's better than nothing, right? How are you guys doing? Hope you're doing good. Krokar might be Kira. Here's the thing. I don't think Krokar is Kira because Kira, I don't know who Kira is. I just know he kills people. He's like this mass mysterious killer. Krokar just kills people. Krokar is, how do I put it? He's not very subtle about it. He kind of just shows up. Everything around him turns into like a blended mist of like, organs and stuff. And then he leaves. I don't know. I think Kira might be something else. Now, Lord Croak, on the other hand, I'm just saying, I've never seen him and Kira in the same room together. So maybe there's a little something there. Maybe there's a little, you know what I'm saying? Boxes. That's actually so true, Rocket. A box is never late or early, it's a right on time, because I control the laws of time. Thank you for the water. Thank you, thank you. Let me grab it. For real, indeed. But that's why it's the perfect disguise. Is it really a disguise, though, if people already know you killed people, to then disguise yourself as a killer? I guess it's like, I mean, I kind of feel like Krokar takes credit for it as well. He can't be Kira, he just rips people apart. That's what he wants you. Oh, so you're thinking it's kind of like a double threat? Like, it's like, oh, if Krokar is going to try and kill me, let me place a bunch of guards here, because, I'll just use the guards to protect myself from Krokar, when in reality, it's the death note you actually have to worry about, right? It's like, he's getting you scared about the wrong thing. Okay, I can kind of see where you're coming from, actually. Which Kira are we talking about? I think the Kira as in, like, from Death Note. I'm assuming the Death Note Kira. I don't think we're talking about Gundam Seed Kira. Although that would be funny. Oh, also, Rocket, I finished Macross. Or Season 1 of Macross. I think, well, because the totally legitimate site I'm using to watch it is it breaks it all up into seasons, but I think it's just the one. I think it's just Super Dimension Fortress Macross is what I've been watching. I think it's just, that's just the 36 episodes, and the next seasons are just the other series. Bro, Misa is like, I feel so bad for her. I just want her to like she's gone through so much. She's gone through so much, and I just want her to be happy. Dub or sub? I did sub. I don't think the totally legitimate site I'm watching on has the dub. I don't think the very legitimate and normal site I have it on has the dub, unfortunately. Is it a good dub, though? I actually haven't seen it. There is no dub? Well, now I'm starting to think there might be, actually. Now I'm starting to think there might be. I don't really care about Explorer of the Lost Worlds, truth be told, because I don't care about these units. Good, there is no dub. I see, there is no dub then. Good to know. We just don't talk about it. Is it really that bad? There's no dub in bossing, so you're 90% sure that flight just shot L. No one would have been concerned about him potentially being Kira. You do raise a good point. If he just straight up shot him, he probably wouldn't be too... I don't think they'd be concerned about him being Kira anymore. They would probably just be concerned that he just shot a guy. Like, why did he do that? How's it going, Sleepless? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What's up? What are you up to? Is that an emote then licking me? Oh no. And the golden guy who guck over Macross out over the west? Wait, what do you mean the golden guy? You mean Fokker? I mean, he's dead. He's dead, I know that. But how are you doing, Sleepless? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Alright, we're gonna get... I guess we finish off Flock of Doom, honestly. I just like having two really nice AoE spells. We also have Lord Croak now, which is really funny. Because he is just the walking nuclear bomb. So we're gonna be using that to great advantage. Harmony Gold. Wait. What is Harmony Gold? Which one is that? I might have missed something here. I might have missed something. Is there something I missed? We can do... This is Fate Weaver's Crevasse. I don't know about building up Fate Weaver's Crevasse, truth be told, because I keep, what do you call it? It keeps wait, where did you come from? Oh crap, you need to go. Oh, I didn't realize. I kind of messed up here. I did not realize I was under siege. Shoot. All right, we're actually gonna do a funny little load here. I kind of forgot I was being sieged this turn, and I think I just walked in the wrong direction, which means we might lose our, like, only good city. So we're gonna reload that real quick. That's what I get for not, like, remembering what I did last week. Guys, new plan. We have Queek Head Taker the Death Note. Okay, that I can get behind. That would be so funny. Like, I know it may not be maybe good for the safety of the world, but it would be so funny if we gave really any Skaven the Death Note, actually. I think Queek would be one of the funnier ones. But I think really if any Skaven gets a Death Note, it would just be so funny to watch. Because realistically, they should use it on, like, I don't know, maybe someone important. Maybe they should use it on someone important, or on, like, what do you call it? Or like Karl Franz or something, but you know they just use it to kill each other. You know they would just use it to fight each other and not actually be helpful. And like getting the, you know, the overall Skaven plan done, and that's what I love about it. Deathmaster Snitch. I feel like Deathmaster Snitch would feel well, no, they're still Skaven, they'd use it. But I think they'd use it reluctantly because they're like, you know, why am I using this funny little notebook when I could just stab people? Or they might go the other way around where they're like, I'm such a good assassin, I could just write someone's name down and they die. It could actually go either way. Spin the workout wheel. Sounds good. I guess we'll be spinning the workout wheel when we get to the hour break. Works for me. I guess we just go raid stuff here. We can go raid over here and just steal things, pretty much. What is our campaign victories? What are we supposed to do exactly is a very good question. I could also go back to here. No, I can't because I'm at war. My victory, my immediate, okay. Short campaign victory, I have to just sack 30 settlements. I have to sack, okay, so I have to kill, okay, so I have to just do a bunch of these campaigns, visions of the old ones, and sack a bunch of settlements. Okay, that works. We can do that. Give you the lowdown what's happening. Did you see your message? Do you know, oh, I did see that, Silver. Yeah, I think we've talked about it before on the channel, actually. Sorry, I did miss it. But yeah, basically, they're just like, hey, look, there is a superior way to watch King of the Hill. I think really you should watch whatever version you like best. You know, if you like the way a thing sounds, then that's the one you should watch. Whether it's better or worse, who cares? Who cares? As long as you're having fun. About the King of the Hill. Yeah, so on King of the Hill, the Japanese version is, because it got localized to Japanese, but it's originally in English. So there's a little bit of a, what do you call it? A little bit of a, discussion on whether or not the localized or original version is better. I think it should be, I personally think you should watch whatever you enjoy, though. You get level cap on Final Fantasy 14 for all your classes or just one rocket? Which one? Okay. How are Japanese people gonna hear him make, blah, damn it, Bobby. I mean, there's kind of a fun thing in hearing, what do you call it? In hearing, like, someone else try to say something in another language, and then they do their best and they get really excited about it. It's why, you know, it's really fun when, like, in like, anime, they speak English for a little bit. It's like, hey, I know that. But you can hear, and it's like, I don't know. It's like kind of cool when someone who doesn't speak your language, I think, tries really hard to speak your language, because you're like, oh, you know, it's like, man, that's really cool. They're like working really hard at it. I don't know. I think it's really an admirable thing. Writes down Squeak and Death Note. Half the brown first cave and die. Literally, it's just like write down, I don't know, death in the, no, write down Bone Ripper in the Death Note, and then just every single time, what do you call it? I forget which his name is, the guy who has all the Bone Rippers, but every time you write it, he just writes it down and his Bone Rippers keep dying. He'd be so upset. The portal wakes. I don't really care Sure. Show me the location. Sudenburg is... Okay, so the Chaos Portal I have is just, like, destroying stuff around the continent. That's unfortunate for them, but it sounds a lot like a not my problem type of problem. I mean, it is my problem. But, like, you know, could be worse. You try and speak Dutch, you have no clue how to speak it, but it does have funny words that are close to English. I don't know if that's exactly how Dutch works, but I think it'd be a fun way to find out. Alright, we're gonna go attack this guy. Oh, I can't quite reach him this turn. We're gonna try next turn killing this guy, just taking the city. Take the city and then go down this way just so I can start healing myself, because I don't have any healing right now, which is really kind of bad for us. We're also gonna go attack the Skaven Rebels. It's decisive victory, so we could just auto-resolve it. Counterpoint, I have all these cool creatures, I want to see them fight. So we're going to fight the battle manually and probably take more casualties than we would in just the auto-resolve. But it's fine, it's fine. We're here to have fun. And sometimes having fun means throwing a dozen groups of skinks at the plague catapults so that your funny Croxagores can go punch them. You know? The Dutch aren't real anyways. I don't know. I think they might be. I think they might just be. I've heard rumors that suggest they are. Okay. I mean, we can... Wait. Oh, my reinforcements come from behind as well. Oh, that's so unfortunate for them. No, squeak, squeaker, squeak will all your Bone Ripper. Look, I hate to do this to your Bone Ripper. I mean, not really. I actually think it's really funny to do this to your Bone Ripper. Trying to... Ooh, can I put these guys down here? Oh, I can. Oh, wait, that's actually huge. All right, those guys right there. Anyone else get Vanguard deployment? You guys get Vanguard deployment. You guys also get Vanguard deployment. I'll put these guys over here and have them go around the side. I'm guessing these guys also do. Okay. I'm gonna have these guys go to the side and flank around, and I'm just gonna have my big creatures run up from the front. This is how you win, conquer? Yes, yes, L. Yes, yes, L. This is how I beat you. I've won, L. Yes, yes. Death Note, but as a Skaven, I think would be such a good bit, actually. That would be... This is a great YouTube idea. I'm sure it's been done before, probably, though. Alright, we're gonna move, like, up here. Let's grab all these guys and have them move, like, right here. You guys can push up to, like, right here. We're gonna swing around from the side here. These guys aren't being, like, sneaky, but I want them to swing around and start hitting their catapults in the back. You guys can just start chucking stuff at their plague monks. Alright, and you're not really doing anything. Actually, let's have you move. Alright, and then I guess move and then kill these guys. I want you guys attacking these clan rat spears that are out of position. You guys... I don't know why they're not attacking me, but okay. I want all of you guys moving like right here. These guys are going to start running now, which is great. I'm just mostly trying to kill their plague claw catapults because those are the scary ones. We're going to go right here, have you charge... Let's have you charge into the catapults from the side. Right there. These guys are fighting, which is okay. My hidden units are... I didn't realize I had hidden units. You know what? You guys just go kill right here. You are a giant dragon thing, so let's have you go, I don't know, kill things as well. Spitter guy can go spit right here. Croxagores can go run up right here. These guys are running away, which is fine. Our the riders or whatever they're called are doing good. You go, like, I don't know, attack these losers. Kirasan, yes, yes, I must find this Retira book killer. There you go, that's what it is. Awakening of the Wood. Yeah, sure, I can drop a bomb on him. This is how I win conquer? Yes, indeed. Alright, and now, because it's even funnier, I'm gonna attack them from behind. Now, because I get my reinforcements to come in behind them, we're gonna do an even funnier thing. You hear every miso line ever said, but in the rancid Skaven voice of a normal male clan rat. Ooh, that would be pretty funny. Just like her trying to be all flirty, but in like a very like angry Skaven voice, just like L, or not L, sorry, like Kira, yes, let's go on a date. Like what? Huh? What do you mean? All right. You know, this went better than I thought it would. Big Croxagores, you go fight. No, those guys are already running. You guys go fight over here. I think they're all actually already running. Let's see, these are... I don't know what these are. Oh, these are my, like, little salamander dudes. Yeah, go kill the warlord. Go kill the warlord. Hopefully this is the last Skaven uprising we have to deal with, just because I basically had an artifact that gave us a really big research bonus, but it made it so that we were always just under attack by Skaven. Or we had, like, it was like plus 30 Skaven corruption per turn, so there's just no way to not have it. So we ended up getting like a rebellion like literally every other turn. So I just finally decided to get rid of it. Just finally called it quits on that. So now less Skaven rebels, hopefully. Man, the awakening of what happens to most guys in the morning. It's normal, dude. Don't worry. Of course it is. That's why I casted it right now at 8:07 in the morning, of course. 8:07 in the morning is why I casted it right now. Also, these guys did super good. Man, who knew cavalry would do good against the guys who are using literal slaves with slingers? Who could have seen that one coming? I don't know. We're actually gonna do experience here. I kind of want my guys to be better. Wait, he's still alive? How are you not dead? No, kill that guy. Alright, I already fought you once. I'm just gonna auto-resolve you to death. I thought I did auto-resolve you to death, but apparently not. Okay, and now we can go rest in here. Nice. All right, got some skill points as well, which is very cool. We can do telekinesis, missile res, protection of the old ones. Not bad. We're gonna do life bloom, passive ability, heal per second when casting a spell. It's like 1% health. I don't feel like this is a very good one. We'll just get... What's Flesh to Stone do? Let's see. 60% physical resistance is huge. Yeah, I'll grab that. Throw that on one of our big scary guys and just have him go wreck somebody. I think that could work well. I think that could work very well. Again, I don't care about the Skullweaver's Crevasse. I do kind of like the Sanctum upgrade, though. But I can only have one of these, so this'll... I don't want to get rid of this guy. Instead, we can do... What can we do here? We'll do this, and then down here we'll do missile resistance and armor, weapon strength, or... Yeah, we'll do ammunition, because our armories are pretty ammunition heavy. And end turn. Next turn we'll be able to go and attack with our mate. Yeah. Oh yeah, Kairos is on his way to mess us up. It's a good thing I didn't just spend a bunch of money upgrading these areas. Something tells me Kairos is a little pissed that I took most of his stuff while he was away. I think he might be on his way back. Just a sinking suspicion I have. Call it more of a gut feeling. Me when the young master brat tried to complete fight you in the Sect Clan tournament, but he doesn't know I'm 3 rank stages ahead of him. My Jade Warpstone like beauty childhood friend mate will be mine. Yes, yes. Oh no. He's dual yang cultivating. You've got no chance. Not with the Jade Beauty like friend. Yes, yes. I can't believe it. Nemesis crown goes to Be'lakor. That's not concerning as much as it's just funny, because Be'lakor... I feel like Be'lakor always dies in my games, so to see him actually succeed is odd. Out of curiosity, I did see a Discord, but did we decide whether the meme was referring to a reincarnated young master or a regression young master? I feel like both reincarnation and regression, that's just too much. Like, you don't get to reincarnate and then also get to have the... Ooh. We're gonna sack, actually. We're gonna sack that. And then we'll go down this way. I really just need to find a place I can heal. I need to find... Well, I forget. I guess I could just do encamp for a couple turns. That's right. I forgot that's how that works. We could encamp for a little bit, and then when we're encamped, we just, then when we're encamped, we're able to heal ourselves in the middle of enemy territory. I think that's how that works, right? Alright. What do we got for you, pal? What do we want to do for you? Natural camouflage. Speed plus 10% and the stalk attribute. Not bad. Let's see. Swiftness of each skill. This is... I haven't really been using this guy much. I've just been using him for, like, AoE spells. We could do stimulate growth, increase mobility. I don't hate increased mobility. Assault units, no. Wound, no. Specialist. We're gonna just go for increased mobility. We'll start using it. We'll level up at least one of our hero actions. Me when the young oh wait, hold on, I reread that. No, if it happens, man, like every third cultivator you meet at this rank is both some guy from the modern world using his knowledge to get ahead, but also like comes from back from 8 betrayals. It's fucking crazy. The young masters are getting out of hand, I swear. You can't have both a dramatic revenge story and reincarnate. It's too much. It's too much. You gotta pick a lane and stick with it. Your branding isn't on. Your branding, it just isn't there as a young master. How are you going to impress the sect masters and get to the golden core if you're too busy getting both revenge and mastering skills in a day because you're just regressing the same day for 1,000 years? It's too much. You don't stand out. Everyone's doing that nowadays. Everyone's doing it nowadays. Actually, that does remind... I don't remember what it... I wish I could remember the name of it. But I did once, many moons ago, read a manhwa, and it was like a guy... It was like a guy, like, gets... He's, like, from a modern day, he, like, reincarnates in, like, he reincarnates, like, into, like, a random... Like, a modern day dude or whatever. The reason I read it is because it was technically a romance, because he's like, oh, I reincarnated, and I'm also married to, like, this demon queen lady. I'm like, alright, cool, I like romance, and it was, like, the most bland thing ever. But I remember thinking it was really funny because he was like, I know what I'm gonna do to impress the sect master, and he just makes a nuclear bomb. He just makes a nuke. And not only does he make a nuke, he just drops it on a guy who is like, he was courting death. He was courting death, and he just drops a nuke on the guy. And then the guy is like, oh, okay. This is fine. He like tanks the nuke, and he's like, that's literally like no, I know that's why it doesn't actually help at all to say which one it is, because I don't remember. Literally, he's like, oh, okay, I'll just nuke this guy, and then the guy he nuked survived. He's like, wow, that was all you got? What a lame thing. And then he like left, and then later we see the guy's just dying of radiation poisoning because he didn't know what radiation was. He's like, oh fuck. It was interesting. Also, how are you doing, Trooper? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. The guns are gone quiet for a spell, and the stillness you find a moment to write. The mud here is as deep as the stubbornness in the men's hearts. It's strange that so many ask what you think you'd go about what you do, then having heard you're playing, they go just do the opposite. Your words are a mere formality. I see you're playing Foxhole, aren't you? I see you're playing Foxhole right now, aren't you? If not, that's a very Foxhole-coded statement. Leaves you wondering, old friend, why do you folks even ask their guidance if they made up their minds and heed it? If it comfort they seek permission or the noise of someone else's voice to drown out their own doubts, give your regards to the old crew. Shall write again if the Lord permits. It's okay. The trench, it's okay. It's I think wardens are taking this as an all-4, so you don't have to worry. If you lose, then it's just because you weren't trying. Or are you colonial? I don't remember which side you. I really hope. Or actually, are you talking about Foxhole? I'm assuming. I feel like we've talked about Foxhole before, but if not, I apologize. Also, I want to... I guess if I go right here, if I do encamp... Okay, we can heal in, like, 2 turns. We're gonna encamp because we have quite a few visions of the old ones. Yeah, we have a couple turns to do these. So we're gonna camp, and then... We're gonna camp, get our strength up. And then once we're done camping, I'll even camp like right here in the neutral territory so they're a little nicer. Actually, you're my ally, aren't you? No, but I can't move over there. You're not playing it, nor have you played it, more just wanted to put something you ponder in a different format. Ah, I see. My bad. I thought you were talking about Foxhole. There's a soldier in the trenches. I see. Well, I hope you're having a good day regardless. It's a bit of a bleak It's a bit of a bleak disposition, but I hope it doesn't mean you're having a bleak time, just having a vibe. Sometimes life is just the vibe of the World War I trench, you know? Sometimes we see the last season of Blackadder and it just makes us a little sad. What do I get for, like, the last troops on this fella? I mean, I could get more Croxagores, but I feel like that's kind of a waste. I could get some Blessed Spawning, or I could just get the Regiments of Renown. Yeah, let's get the giant fucking dinosaurs. I think that's actually really cool. I want the big fucking dinosaur. What's your thoughts on this Skaven with a death note? It better be that sounds peak. I will not allow Skaven death note slander in this chat. Then you ponder why people ask for advice if they're just gonna disregard it. I mean, most likely just because they don't want to be, they know it's a bad idea, but they want someone else to tell them it's a good idea, so they have someone else to blame it on. Or it's just easier to justify a bad idea if someone else is like, yeah, you know, that's probably gonna work out fine. Because then it's like not your own, it's not just you thinking it, it's other people are thinking it too, so of course it's gotta be good, right? Also, we have such a depth. Ooh! There's a guy I can kill there. Alright, heal or kill? Ooh, I don't know. I mean, I could kill him. I think he's probably gonna come kill me, so I'm gonna stay in my camp stance, because if I do this, I get bonuses. And if he doesn't come attack me, then I'll just go dip and do my thing. But I think he will attack me, and I want to be in my defensive stance, so I get the bonuses. So I can get the bonuses out of it. Alright, building upgrades. I mean, I could try pushing up to, like... Well, the problem is because they keep... These random settlements just keep getting destroyed. And I'm like, if I don't... I'm like, I don't want to just be building stuff if it keeps getting destroyed, right? That's just a waste of money. It's a waste of money, I say. I could build a Silent Sanctum. Trying to figure out where to build these Silent Sanctums, exactly. Let's build one up in the Altar of Spawns. That sounds cool. I'm good with that, actually. And then I go to you, and then I'll take the one that lets me see everything in the nearby region. Pretty sure. I could have sworn there was like a thing that lets me see what is going on nearby me. Maybe it... Oh, no, it's this thing. It's this thing that does. Thing that spawned this rather individual put the social in a rock and hard place. They asked for how to find a way, and he told them, and they just said no. I mean, it might be that they think there's a different solution than yours, you know, and that might be the case, you know. It might be that your solution just isn't something they're willing to do for XYZ reason. Even if you find it as the best or most optimal one, that might not necessarily be the case for them, or they might just be looking for different perspectives, but they still have their own, you know, alignments and things they have to agree to, right? You can't stop gambling, man. You need to beat the evil blackjack dealer who takes your money. You want to know how you can really beat the evil blackjack man who takes your money? You should go and take his money outside in an alleyway, or right after the game. Wait until he gets off his shift and then just politely ask for his money. But make sure he knows you mean business. So maybe have like I don't know. Like maybe like a couple of your friends with you as well. Not like that they would have, you know, jump him or anything. Just, you know, so he think, you know, because of the implication, he might think you might jump him, right? So that's where you just gotta keep him on his toes, right? All right, close victory but low casualties. I want to fight this though. I like fighting. Wow, who knew that the game called Total War Warhammer 3 would involve me enjoying doing the little fights. He does also have like a couple of guys that'll spawn in to help. What we can do, because I think almost all of our army gets Vanguard deployment. We are a little injured. And that is a problem. I'm gonna start most of my army in the trees over here. And then he's gonna wait. We'll channel magic as well. Let's get some good winds. Get some good wind. Well, that sucks. Alright, start deployment. Because he's gonna stay... I don't think he has any long-range units, which is good. He doesn't have, like, any artillery or anything for me to worry about. So I'm gonna put these guys over here. I'll put the skinks, like, up right here. Form a line with the skinks. javelins as well behind them. And then I think everyone else I'll just have kind of walk up to him as well. You can go... I'm gonna have this guy spawn over here, actually, and try to sneak around. And then you two are gonna go hang out right here. We're gonna have mostly our line right here to fight them off. We'll try having the chameleon sneak in from the side, and then maybe pick off their leaders or any extra scary troops. So, like, we go to the Croxigors and, like, put them, like, right here. Put them, like, right there. Move the Bastillodon over here. Move these guys, like, right here, because they're big old missile monsters. These guys are going to have hangout kind of right here as, like, a reserve. And we have Lord Croak, and then also this random guy right here. Go to you, throw on Master Predator for the extra range, and stalk. And then, yeah, they are going to just wait for their ally. What the hell are you doing? What is... Huh? Oh, he's summoning more units. We're good. We should be fine. They'll degrade by the time that the fight actually starts. And then I'm going to grab these guys and move them to, like, right here. Oh, they spawned the units in my line. Are you sure about that? Are you sure you want to do that, man? That's, you know, that's one of the decisions of all time, I suppose. No, the Bastillodon was already hurt. Yeah, I think they'll be fine. Alright, I want... let's have you go up this way and try to maybe snipe some of these bloodletters. Just stay away from the chariots, because I don't like those. As a man who gives terrible but feasible advice on the regular, odds are they just don't want to take your idea because it's not their idea. Taking your idea is admits at fault and makes them look stupid. That as well. That as well. It's more, it's, if I had to guess, it's probably not looking for, okay, actually, you know what, no, kill the chariots of Khorne if you can. Kill those guys if you can. Maybe you'll succeed. At the very least, you can just throw stuff at them. I have so much ammunition. Actually doing really good damage against them as well. Yeah, I guess Oxyotl here works really well as a single unit killer. Just like you can see, every time he hits someone, he dies. It's just if I'm attacking a unit of like 100 guys, that doesn't really do much for me, right? I'd have to attack like a unit of 4 guys, and then I can actually really get the most out of that damage. You give excellent advice. When people listen, it goes well for them. Most don't listen. I see. Yeah, they might have just been looking for reassurance and not actual advice, which is unfortunate. Still, I hope it works out well for them. Am I spotted? They don't know I'm here yet. No, I think they do now. Unspottable snipe. Okay, they do know I'm here because they're chasing me. That should be fine. Let's go over here. And then... yeah, sure. Just shoot these guys. Hit them with a billion javelins right off the bat and watch them you know, disintegrate. Alright, very good. We go back here. Again, just move the Croxigors over here to fight that. They are kind of closing in, which is a little annoying, but it is what it is. I mean, my lord over here is, like, kiting 2 units. I'm fine with that, honestly. I kind of wish I'd had him a little bit of a better spot, but it is what it is. Let's get the Fleshhounds of Khorne. Alright, they are almost on top of me. To have the Skink cohorts turn around. Get these guys. Croxigor cohorts. Go right here. You turn around right here. You guys punch those dudes. You guys right here are actually fighting these guys. You guys are already fighting. I think everyone's pretty much fighting. Lord Croak, though. Deliverance of Itzo, level 1. I do love it when you just cast a tactical nuke. So I'd like to see you cast a tactical nuke. 3, 2, 1. Too late. Too late. Experience the sun. Mob boss line right there. You know, it's I wouldn't say I am. I would never say, oh, hello. Okay, you need to... Swiftness of Itzel. Get out of there. Run away right now. I'm just very quick. I got caught apparently, so I'm just very quickly running away. Alright, you go attack these guys. Definitely taking more casualties than I'd like to. You guys go right here. You guys are fighting over here. They're just killing the soul grinder, which is fine. I'm fine with that. We are speeding our way in. We're gonna go back to hiding, actually. And then I want you to start trying to attack their main lord here. Get a Lord Croak again. Deliverance of Itza, numero dos. Please drop another sun on their head, actually. The Croxigors are a little injured, but they should be able to take on these Forsaken. Yeah, these guys over here are fine. There are the Bloodletters back here. I think we'll be okay with running away from them. Yeah, Soul Grinder is... I mean, you guys can all go attack it. Let's let everyone get in on the party. I think the problem is we're fighting in the trees right now, so we're not really hitting it. I'm gonna have them move out this way. Croxigors go fight right there. I'm a little concerned just because my front line is collapsing a little bit and their lord is still doing pretty well for himself. Move right here. I'm gonna move you over here. Move you over this way. Yeah, my skinks are not looking so hot. Skinks are not looking so good. Leadership. I'll throw leadership on. I'll throw this on ourselves just to get our leadership up. You go attack that guy. You go over here. He's just fighting that. Bastillodon can go attack right here. Skull Taker is actually kind of scary. You see, Jimmy, I run a tight ship. I give excellent advice. When people listen, it goes well for them. But most don't listen, Jimmy. Last guy didn't. He don't do much of anything. You were the Demons of Khorne are good at stabbing. I know, right? Who could have seen the Demons of Khorne being good at stabbing people? Certainly not me. Certainly not me. Okay. Who's, like, left? Okay, not much, actually. These Bloodletters are kind of messing me up. Oh, wait, but they're they're banished? Oh, I guess they have major morale loss. Damn, okay. Fine with me. Fine with me. Yeah, like, you go kill this guy. Kill this random Chaos Lord that popped in. Yeah, how much did Lord Croak do here? 31. Yeah, he did a lot of damage dealt there. And this is like with level 1 Deliverance of Itza. This isn't even the good version of Deliverance of Itza yet. You know, I want all of you guys chasing and killing down Skull Taker. Chase and kill him down. What is he on? I think I don't know if he had a mount there. It kind of looked like he did for a sec. Close victory. Yeah. I think we lost more than we would have in auto-resolve, but that's part of the fun. Yeah, Croxigors once again proving their worth. Anyway, Eve time. Thanks for stopping by, Flamin. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Get some very good rest. Okay, so, I mean, yeah, yeah, we lost like half our army, actually. I lost like half the army. Not great. It is funny, it's like you see all the demon forces completely dead. Everyone else, though, is just sort of hanging out. Trying to think of how I really got to get this casualty replenishment up on my own side, just because I take so many casualties. I need to get a lord that increases. I mean, I already have a lot of bonuses to casualty replenishment, but I need more. I need more. I guess I could get more. I could just get more skinks as well. Is it? Let's see. Avenge the Skullless. Defeated Skull Taker. That's actually really good. I'll take that. 10% resistance to physical? That's pretty helpful. Oh no, someone has the Sword of Cain. Anyways, well, that is actually kind of my problem. That is technically my problem, isn't it? Okay. If I wanted to go and recruit from global, it's a cost 2 regardless. Okay. Well, that's not great. So, I can't get Regiments of Renown either, can I? I was gonna say, maybe just get a Regiment of Renown? If we just get a Regiment of Renown, then maybe we could just spawn that in instead. We're gonna do Renowned and Feared for the extra movement rate. Well, kind of want to get, no, we're getting Gifts of the Jungle. We're getting Gifts of the Jungle. I need replenishment rate, I really do. We'll do increased mobility on you for movement range. And then Lord Croak, replenish troops. We're actually... As much as I really want to, you know, get the deliverance spells up, I really do need more, I really need to get my replenishment to be better. So if I have you, embed hero, replenish troops. So if I just want to make sure that I am replenishing troops. Okay, replenish troops, increases it by 14%. Very good. Very, very good. Next, I'm gonna go kill Skull Taker. Yeah, I'm gonna go just auto-resolve him. I want him dead. Get auto-resolved, idiot. Okay, he does have like a little horse guy. That's kind of cute. And we can have a interesting causes fear and terror. That could actually be a really nice banner. It'd be a very good one. If I go to recruit, I don't think I can recruit anybody. I cannot. So I did sort of give up a turn, didn't I? I sort of did. You're gonna stay right here, because I know Kairos is on his way to kick our ass, so I need you to stay right here, right now. I need you to stay here for the moment, so he, you know, doesn't kick our ass. Or at least he doesn't take our capital when he kicks our ass. And that's next at level 10, so we'll get Deliverance of Itza 2. And then Deliverance of Itza 3, which will be very fun, because that's the very big boom. Oh, I forgot to give you your skill. Yeah, Gifts of the Jungle. Again, just anything I can do for more casualty replenishment. Anything I can do for it. Close to feet. Seriously? I don't think I can win this. The game is saying it's a close defeat. With this, no. If I had like a single lord there, maybe I'd consider it, but I don't. So I don't think that's going to be a close defeat. I think maybe it would, but I don't think I could win it. I don't have enough confidence in my skills there. We could try for, I mean, although if that's a close defeat, then our army down there should be pretty damn overkill to keep Kyra. Honestly, I should just, you know what, screw it. We'll just start taking back that land down there. We'll just start taking it back with our secondary army, because apparently Kairos is way weaker than I thought. Yeah, geometric healing. So I'll grab you. And I do kind of need more of these guys anyways. Kind of need more, because our settlements, we don't exactly have enough support to, you know, get all of our settlements right now. Alright, Lord Not Moved, you. Alright, am I at war with this guy? No, you're just neutral. If I go up here, I could try, I don't think I get to heal when I'm in raiding stance though. We're gonna go, if I switch to encamp, I think we're gonna encamp for one turn, and then we're gonna go do one of our missions to go like kill a guy, and then hopefully just we'll get it. We won't take too many casualties, and on subsequent missions we'll make enough back to from the fight to actually keep going one after the other. That's what we'll try to do. Oh, you're just a hero. Pretty sure this is just a hero and not a guy right here. I don't think that's a hero. I will say Lizard Kind is doing bad. They're I think there's only a few left I think I'm really the strongest lizard faction left, and I'm not doing all that well. So you know, not great. Yeah, we're good enough. I'm not gonna wait another turn for like 60 skinks. I'm gonna go Visions of the Old Ones. Alright, hunt an army. Destroy a herdstone, hunts raiders, normal. We could do up here. Rewards of success. I get 50 spawning sequences and 2 blessed horn ones. That's actually really good. I get sanctum gems. Let's see. Is this just a permanent bonus? Because this is for 5 turns. Is this just a permanent plus 10 to sequence spawning? I think it might be. It'd be really good. Or Blessed Horn one, some treasury. We're gonna do destroy the settlement over here, the Foundry of Bones. Let's do that. Alright. That is not the Foundry of Bones. Oh no, it's... am I over here? Okay, so that is a small bug, is that if you use your travel, it'll just bring you to wherever your glyph is, not where, wherever it is, not where you're actually trying to, go. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna declare war on you, actually. Because I need to kill you for a mission. Sorry, pal, you need to die. And we got a Sanctum. Very cool. And who got a... Oh, actually, it was Croak that got a level up, not me. Yeah, Deliverance of Eats a 3. Yes, please. And... Let's see. Can I do another? I don't think I can jump again. No, I can't. Okay, that's fine, though. I mean, we did one of our old ones. We did a thing from the old... For our visions of the old ones, which is cool. Lord Not Moved. You were gonna go... And I think I have to switch you back to regular stance so that you can actually colonize here. So let's colonize the Sinhal Monolith. And it costs a little bit of money. It's fine. We actually have a decent amount of money. Let's rebuild that, please. Excuse me, hiccups. And then Demon's Gate is just... I don't think I can colonize. Maybe I can't... I don't know if that's colonizable or not. But, we'll find out here in a moment. I mean, I know Zeech is on his way right now, so we'll probably meet him at the Glare Lighthouse. Because we're both running into each other at the moment. And next turn, we'll just do another... It's gonna be a little bit rougher, just because I had to destroy that settlement to complete my mission, which means I didn't get to get the healing off of it. Sure. I wasn't going to attack you. Hold Truity or Vision? Research? Yeah. I'm not recruiting a lot in the next few seconds, or in the next couple turns, so research rate is kind of the way to go for us. Let's go up here. There's just like a random guy. Very cool. Anyways, I gotta go to destroy a herdstone, and then I have to hunt an army, and then I have to kill some raiders. I did not leave myself a lot of time to do these. Did not leave myself a lot of time to do this. I guess this is a herdstone. Okay. Another decisive victory. Very nice. We'll raise that to the ground. And Butcher. That's actually pretty nice. Less attrition when under siege. Raised multiple settlements. I do like the look of that. I do like the sound of that. Alright. Yeah, the problem is going to be the next fight. Next fight is going to be rough for us because we have to do an actual fight, I believe, and that one is a little, and our army's starting to look a little worse for wear. Maybe I probably should have microed a few of these. But I got lazy. Sieges, I'm still kind of mixed on sieges, but I'm not the biggest fan of them. So sometimes I get lazy. Alright, we'll grab, what else are we going to grab? We can grab one of these minor, wait, what is this? Actually, these are really useful, aren't they? Yeah, campaign movement range, 20%. Oh, well, that's for... These are like hero things, but some of these are nice. Especially the Winds of Magic cost reduction. Alright, replenish troops is max on you. Deliverance of Itza here. Yeah, we might not kill the raiders in time. I think what we do next turn is we wait and then we kill the raiders that are actually close to us, because they're the ones I'm kind of concerned about. The raiders I'm a little concerned about because they're, like, you know, in our area. So I think we have to wait and then go get them. So as a result, we'll get some Chaos Undivided spawning, which isn't great. But what can you do? What can you do? And we got the Sequence of Geometric whatever there. Hunt an army. Let's see. Targeting is permanent bonuses, making them harder to deal with in the future. That's not that bad. I mean, I guess eventually I'll have to fight him, but, like, whatever. This guy, yeah, I don't want to get, 7,500 less of our money. That's really bad. So we're gonna spend this turn. Oh, wrong buttons. Spend this turn right here. Scarbrand, Scarbrand's... You know what? We're gonna just ignore Starbrand for a minute. We're gonna go wait right here and get our guys up. Honestly, I don't really care about the Skinks, but I do care about the Croxagores and Bastillodon getting back built up. So we are gonna build those guys up. And then we can go to our Silent Sanctum. I forgot we have a Silent Sanctum up here. I'm not gonna upgrade it right now because, you know, money's a little tight. Money's a little tight and it's not exactly getting easier. We're gonna go this way. Just keep walking to Demon's Gate. Maybe we'll find something cool. Maybe we'll find it not, you know, abandoned. And then sequence remit. Again, another casualty replenishment. I'm just trying to get as much replenishment as I can. Trying to get as much as I can. Strengthening, extra lord rank, physical resistance for lords, projection, hero recruit rank, and extra range on spells could be nice. Ooh, wait, this would be really good actually, because then I could recruit globally for only a 1-turn cost for these basic units that I'm kind of just going through. That could be very nice actually. Oh, Elder Wisdoms, research rate plus 15. Let's do this and then get, I guess I have to do both. We'll do this tree. We'll do this tree. And, ooh, the Godless Creator can now level up. It's a very big investment, and we might go broke, but I would like to have a level 5 city. Like to have a level 5 city, actually. It'd be pretty cool. Because then I can get all the very fun units. I mean, I already have most of the fun units, but we can get even just a little bit more. Just a little bit more, you know? Enough to, make it so that people are like, holy crap, is that a feral carnosaur? And then it's not a feral carnosaur, it's a trained carnosaur. It's even scarier. Even scarier. Commit to the research. We're gonna do nothing. I can't really spend that money right now, unfortunately. Unfortunately. You are gonna go right here. You're gonna move through here. I don't think we can, yeah, I can't really afford to colonize Demon's Gate right now, so we're just gonna go past it and just start looting all of these other places. Just gonna go past that and loot some of these other areas. Gonna go down here. Travel. The Blessed Temple Guard is cool. I'm more of a fan of the free 10k that I get for killing Arvax here. He does have a scary army. He does have a scary army. According to this, I'm going to lose. Although, a lot of his army is just single units. Like the strong single unit guys. I can mess that up. I can mess that up. Actually, the game is saying I get a close victory with medium casualties. No, this should be fine. This should be fine. Single armies that are just full of strong single units, I'm very good against. Also, these guys are like super strong, aren't they? I should probably get more. I should probably get some of these bonuses for having the high level troops now that I just have the high level troops, right? All right, let's fight. Because I need to kill this guy, or again, we lose all of our money, and I really can't afford to lose all my money right now. I just have to hope we get more visions of the old ones. Granted, we are at war. This does put us at war with a lot of people, which right now I'm not really feeling because they're all like up in the north, but the AI, when you go to war with them, will like to, you know, pay back the favor, as it were. So in about 10 terms from now, I think a solid 5 to 10 armies are just going to land on my shores looking for a fight. Which is, you know, that'll be an experience. That'll be an experience. Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about, I think these are the bloodletters, right? The flying guys are kind of, I'm a little worried about just because they're very quick. They're very fast. Soul grinders, I believe, are artillery, and I don't like artillery. Yeah, so we're gonna go and put these guys over here. They're just gonna kill the artillery for me. I'll put our boss over here just to, again, kill the artillery. I'll hang back here and kind of hold them at this sort of choke point right here. And then I guess they are technically, I think this guy is technically a spellcaster, so I do need to worry about that a little bit. Alright, let's get some Croxagores on the sides here. And then you two right here. Good news is, they're a spellcaster, so am I. So am I. Channel some magic. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? No. Ooh, it did! That's very nice, actually. Big fan of that. Okay. You immediately throw on Master Predator. Just start killing this guy. You guys, meanwhile, kind of the same deal. They might... I imagine they're going to play pretty passively just because I attacked them. So technically, if they just stay back and wait, they win. Which is why... Alright, attack this one then, because I think this guy's out of the woods, so he won't... So I can actually hit and damage... Yeah, I can actually hit and damage him. See, I did... Taking fire, poison... How much damage did I do, like, per hit? How much damage did I do there? Like 100... I only do like 100 damage, really? Ooh, you guys need to run away. Run away, guys. I know they're quick, but you do not want to just stand there and fight them in a melee. You will die. You can shoot them, though. You can shoot them. Alright, actually, we're gonna push forward with our army now. Push forward while they're confused and kind of chasing my chameleons, as it were. Alright, keep shooting over there. Yeah, just kind of run away. Run away, just try to catch. Ooh, Bloodthirster, not Bloodletter, that's right, because these guys are, like, way worse. You guys are, like, way worse for me, because they're, like, strong, kinda. Alright, you guys go right here. My Monstrous Infantry versus their Monstrous Infantry. You attack right there. You guys are there, that's fine. You, I want attacking right here. You guys attack, like, right here. Ooh, that's a lot of them. Alright, you guys need to run, please. Try to run for cover. Same with you guys. You guys try to run over this way. My lord is... You know what? He's doing something. Try to snipe him if you can. Lord Croak, meanwhile, is going to hit them with the... Deliverance of Itza doesn't really work here, actually, just because they're not mass AoE troops. Oh, well, actually, you're immortal. You are immortal, but I'm gonna have you back off if I can. I'll also have this get your melee and swiftness up. Try and get you out of here, because you are technically a ranged unit. And I guess shoot at this guy a bunch. You go attack right here, or melee attack him. Melee attacking him is cool. I don't know if I would attack a Herald of Khorne in the melee, but you do you. You do you. Alright, looking good, looking good. These guys are getting pretty messed up. These guys are fighting a Soul Grinder in melee, which is interesting. Croc scores right here, can fire right here. I guess it is an artillery unit, so it's not like it's really... It's not like it's really, a problem. It's not like they're good at fighting in melee, right? I think that's my only saving grace. I think that's why the auto-resolve was so heavily skewed, was because they had so many artillery units, so the game was like, yeah, you know, they get to do nothing but fire all of that artillery into you and then you die. It's like, well, I'm doing this smart, which I hope I am. That's not how that'll happen. Alright, they're starting to break. They're starting to break, which I love to see. Alright, I'm gonna have you guys go help kill the Bloodthirster. Yeah, banished, so he's dying now. Awesome, awesome. Alright, these guys are fighting. You guys go kill over here. I mean, they're banished, so they're dying. But still, you know, you want to get on them. Want to get on them, want to hurt them. Want to be mean. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize we were going to ad break. Well, I guess when they get back, they'll see my total victory. That could have gone worse for us, honestly. That could have gone a lot worse. I think we did pretty okay. I think we did pretty okay with that one, actually. Close victory. Yeah, yeah. Alright, nobody full died, which I love to see. Surprised the Skinks got so many kills, given that they were mostly just single. Well, I guess some of these guys had some of the Minotaurs had a little bit more in them. But yeah, like I think these guys also had like a group of like 60, but you know, overall pretty good. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I do apologize, did not realize ads had started until like there was only 30 seconds left. So we won though. We did win. We won. It was very cool. It was really, really cool actually. Does that not count as a defeat? Enemy kill. Did I complete the old one's vision? I believe I did. I'm fairly certain I completed it. I'll feel a little cheated if the game is like, actually you didn't. We could take Fate Weaver's Crevasse. Let's take Fate Weaver's Crevasse. I'm gonna steal that back, actually. Technically take a little bit of casualties, I don't care. We are going to loot and occupy. I'm not looking to build this place up, I just wanted to have a city to defend. So when Kairos turns around, does an about face at me, because he's like, oh, I've been looking for you to kill us, he's gonna have a little bit more of a problem with that. Because now we have, like, walls and stuff. Okay, we have 2 levels. We could do... Proud Warrior, Skirmisher. I already got Skirmisher. Beast Driver. I have some beasts. Hunt Leader, probably not. Sacred Guardian. I think we do Sacred Guardian because we do have the Croxigors, and the Croxigors are really, really helping us out here. 6 skill point. Holy cow, I didn't realize I had to go so far into this tree. Yeah, the Croxigors are really heavy carrying this army, so we're gonna make sure that they're well taken care of with buffs. And then we can do... What else can we do? We can do... let's do this. Go down our tree here that I kind of forgot to do earlier. We've got Deliverance of Itza 3 now, which is great. Love that. Unfathomable Presence. Let's get that. And then Harrowing Scrutiny. Causes Terror. It's also actually really nice. But then Transcendent Healing is... Getting regen would be great. The damage to fire is kind of rough, but I don't think that really happens. I don't think we get attacked by fire a lot, so we should be okay. Trying to think of the last time. Well, actually, we were literally just attacked by fire. But aside from, like, that one circumstance... generally, we're not attacked by fire. Alright, building upgrade available. Alright, I guess I'll repair it because it's like a little bit of money. It's not that expensive. We are running what's known as a deficit right now. From the fact that I am non-aggression pact from Techless. I mean, you got like 1 city. You have a really nice city though. I'm gonna decline that, actually. If you paid me more than $100 probably, but like... I mean, looking at ya, you do look very rich and easy to steal from. It's unfortunate for you, but you look very rich and easy to yoink things from, which I like. Alright. Yeah, I figured that. I just resettled this. Is it... Man... Is it that the corruption is getting too high? Is it that if I let corruption get too high, it does that? Is that what I'm missing here? Am I missing how this mechanic works, or do I just have to deal with this potion constantly, or this portal just constantly killing my stuff? I feel like I've got to be missing a part of this mechanic here, because that's like the 4th time I've settled that city. Or maybe that city just wasn't meant to be. Maybe it just wasn't meant to be. We have no more missions from the old ones, so we'll just go... Let's go fight Kairos. We'll fight... Go like right here. Oh wait, actually... No, can I get the ambush up? I don't think I can. Masterful ambush. I'm gonna try and get a masterful ambush up. If we can ambush Kairos again, that'd be really funny. You'd think the guy who, you know... would be, how do I put it? Like, he could see the future and everything, would know when he's about to get ambushed. And yet, I find that I can ambush him quite easily. If I go to this, to the Blessed Spawnings, I wish I guess I could replace the Skink Cohort with the Blessed Skink Cohort. I wish they had a, what do you call it? a blessed just regular skink cohort though, because all my bonuses are for skinks. All my bonuses are for skinks right now. We go to skirmisher. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. It's also for chameleons, aren't they? So I think we replaced these skinks right here with chameleons. I can have 3 of them. I could have 3 blessed chameleons, and then blessed skink skirt. Wait, what's the difference between skirmishers and javelins? How much ammo? You have 11 ammo. You have 49. What's your range? Your range is 80. Your range is 70. Okay. You have 22 melee attack. Okay, so these guys are technically able to go into the melee eventually. But these guys get poison, and I'm not really using them as melee. I'm using them as like range guys. Vanguard, poison, aquatic, fireball, moving, shielded. Oh, these guys are considered shield. I don't know. I don't know which one I want to do. I don't know. I might also get. Oh wait, these are. Wait, regiments of renown. Okay, I'm confusing my regiments of renown with the blessed ones because I have 1 regiment of renown of these guys and then 2 of these. Okay. I can't do it now. And I probably shouldn't because I am a little low on... Well, better late than never, right? Blessed skink cohort javelins. I mean, I'm liking them. These guys have way less... But these guys... Okay, I am trying to use these guys as, like, kind of archers. These are, like, the sneaky archers. These are, like, the regular archers. So I'm going to get rid of these guys. And then I'm going to grab 3 blessed skink skirmishers. Spawn you in. Okay. And then we had... I actually didn't really use all that much spawning sequence, which is cool. We could go... I mean, hell, if I wanted to, I could go get... I think we replaced this Feral Bastillodon. Blessed Stegodon. Blessed Bastillodon Solar Engine. Ancient Salamander. Missile Monster 1. Ancient Stegodon. We already had... Yeah, these are the Ancient Stegodons. I'm still not sure how to use them. Blessed Stegodon Artillery, Salamander Hunting, Razordon. I could get. I don't think. We could get a Blessed Carnosaur. We wanna. If we just want a big guy, right? Let's get a big guy. Let's get a big guy in here. Yeah. Sorry, Bastillodon. You've done good work, but I need someone with a little bit more. Because these are like cavalry. Yeah, these are missile monsters. I don't want a missile monster. I want a thing I can just put in there that starts killing. And that's what this is going to be. Alright. Cool. Lord not moved. Okay, so you... Alright, I'm going to have this guy just sit in Demon's Gate. You're just going to sit in Demon's Gate. You're going to rebuild it. And corruption right now is at 100. I'm going to try and have it so that he gets the corruption all the way down. I'm going to do things to reduce corruption and see if that prevents the portal from killing us. Maybe that's how that works. Inspiring Conundrum is very nice on you. And then... we can't get Transcendent Healing yet. Reserves of Eldritch Energy. Yeah, let's just get all these up here, because again, stuff that lets me... I just want to... Look, my best spell is Deliverance of Eats at 3, and I already have it at max, right? I've already got it at max, so I just need to do whatever I can to keep getting more of it, right? Which means making it so that I can get more and more, Winds of Magic Reserve. With enough Winds of Magic, I can just keep popping that thing like crazy. And then we just, you know, hit our enemies with the power of the sun again and again and again and again and again. I really hope Siege walks into our ambush. It'd be so funny. Like, what are the chances he does that twice, right? Defensive Alliance is interesting now. Now that is interesting. Citadel of the Dusk, Melwyn. Who are you? They have 2 settlements. Yeah, I'm down. Actually, I'm already fighting. I'm already fighting these guys. If I do counteroffer, and then I do... Nah, they pretty much did everything they want. All right. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm already fighting Luther, so at least now I have a little bit of an extra bit of help to do that. And global sequence of the global plan. Again, this lets me recruit people very quickly from global recruitment, and Lizardmen like me a bit more. I mean, they already really like me because of the whole being like the only real Lizardmen faction left, but you know. Alright. Slaw the Bloodbringer. Very cool. We're just gonna kill that guy. It's a little mean, I know. What? Yeah, we're just gonna kill that guy. He's just like a random horde. And I want to try out... Oh, he's gonna run. Alright, we're gonna just take this then. We're gonna try taking all the Zeech stuff. Take all the Zeech stuff for real this time. Occupy. Cooldown minus 20% to spells. That's actually really, really good. I'm gonna give that to... Not you. Lord Croak. I would like it if you did your spells. Oh, but he already has... Actually, he already has this, though. He already has his own really cool things. I guess I can give that to you. Give you this, have you do your spells faster. Enchanted item. I'll give you a ward save 4%. And then some armor, talisman, extra ammunition. Extra ammunition might be nice. I'll give you a barrier, though. A barrier could be helpful on you. And then for a weapon, I'll just give you a sword. Get some extra melee on you. Alright, probably should have done that a while ago. You as well really could use some stuff. You are a spellcaster, so I'll give you that. Along with some ward save. Yeah, I'd rather the ward save out of everything we have here. For the talisman, I'll take some extra armor. And then also just regular armor. And then we can do enchanted item. No, but ward save is what I want. Outrider's handgun, just give him a little extra. Alright, cool. So now our guys are equipped just a little bit better. Go down skills, get Sacred Guardian, and then we can get Rally. Or we can get Rally, which is cool. For another just more leadership. Jungle Domination. I don't care for that one because I'm not using those units. Spawnkin, though, I very much care for. That's very nice. And then Soulbound, kind of meh. Epicentrist. Epicentrist would actually be worth it. We have a fair amount of these troops in our army. And then Stand Your Ground is a nice ability to have as well. Okay, cool. Garrison Lord not moved. I know he hasn't moved. Jeez, okay. So it's just literally the corruption is that bad. We're getting injured. I need to... Okay, I'm gonna go... back, because I want to go retake this. But I'm worried if I leave, then we're just gonna wait here for like a turn or two. Yeah, level of control. Yeah, it's literally just our characters. It's our guy sitting here right now. That's keeping the corruption... If I, like, step off, how's corruption look now? Yeah, no, it was genuinely just the fact I had that guy sitting there. So I'm gonna have him sit there, just wait till corruption gets down. Well, actually, I'll build this building, and then I can build a couple things to reduce corruption as well. Let's go to you. Let's kill this guy. Oh. I'm still on the same turn. I thought my bad, thought I had ended that turn. Alright, now we end turn there. Alright. So far, so good. I'm thinking... Ooh, Crocker, wait, you're still alive? Yeah, I'm fine with that. That works for me. I'm very fine with that, actually. Actually, that's gonna be good, because Crocker is damn near impossible to kill if he makes it this long. If he like hits his high 20s, low 30s, he's just he has so much regen and like ward and physical defense. I think he gets a fair bit of ward save as well. It's just not happening for him. Or it's just you just can't kill him. All right, there's a couple guys here. I appear to have angered a Brayherd or two. We go to you guys, 6 turns to kill a lot of dudes here. But we're gonna kill these guys first, because they are right on my territory. Also, Lord Croak has a level up. So I'm gonna give him Becalming Cognition? Not Cognition, I don't think it was Cognition. Let's kill this guy. We're gonna auto-resolve this because I do kind of want to try to keep casualties low. And I don't know if I could do that so well on my own. We're gonna do the treasury even though we do need army replenishment because I am very quickly running out of money. I am very quickly running out of money right now. Go kill this guy as well. Or he's gonna run away like a loser. Like a loser. I can't believe he did that. Can't believe he did that. Can I, like, go back on land here? Okay, at the very least I can replenish after this turn. Alright. Let's go to skills. Oh, you didn't level up, but our other guys did. Good to know, good to know. Let's get natural camouflage just for extra speed. I like having more speed. And arcane convergence now is very fun. You, meanwhile, are gonna get... Oh, that's right, because I have the mentor skill, so I can get him just more stuff. Let's get him harrowing scrutiny just so that he does terror on his attacks. Garrison Lord not moved. Demon's Gate. It's getting better. It's getting better. It's just we're gonna have to wait a little bit here. And have to wait just a little bit. I'm gonna go like right here. Recruit a lord for... Ah, it's so expensive. I just want to retake Sin Hall Monolith. Alright, we'll just wait till Demon's Gate is like neutral, and then I'll walk over Sin Hall Monolith and just walk right back. Glaring Lighthouse at 100 corruption. Let's see. Ruins, technology, characters, local army. Yeah, it's not really helping that it's hard. It's hard out here to reduce corruption, apparently. Alright, we're not. Alright, I may regret this. Actually, I'm gonna go to you. Which one of you guys? Growth and casualty replenishment, income generated. Let's just get income generated for now. That's all I want. Construct an outpost? Wait, what is... I was not paying attention. Outpost available. I can... Interesting. I did not know this was a thing. So I can make an outpost. If I make an outpost, then I can... For my allies, then I can recruit units from them. That's actually really cool. Okay. Neat. I guess because we're in a defensive alliance, I'm now able to, like, kind of direct them a little bit. I like that. That's cool. For now, though, we'll just end our turn. And then, I guess... I did want to kill this guy, but if he's just gonna run around sacking stuff, I think I can just leave him be. Because I do want to go and fight the... do these missions for the old ones, because we do have to do them for our campaign victories. We have to do like 60 of them, which is kind of a lot. Well, I don't know if we'll be able to get 60, but we can get the short campaign victory at least. Port Awakens, Demon's Gate. So like, is it just... I am not. I feel like I'm missing some kind of game mechanic here. To have this just constantly be every like 2 or 3 turns, just destroy whatever settlement I have. I thought if I sat in the settlement, maybe that would fix it. That does not seem to be the case. So I'm not quite sure what's going on. Saurus Beast. We could maybe start going down beasts just because we actually have a lot. We do have a fair amount of beasts, and across all of our armies, we got quite a few beasts here. Outpost available. I don't really care. Oh, wait. You. Let's go. Alright. Hunt an army. Spawning sequence and ammunition. This could be really nice to do first. Because if we do this first, then when we do these subsequent fights, we'll have these bonuses, right? We'll have these bonuses for the subsequent fights. So let's go kill this guy. Let's go kill this dude right here. He's gonna be up here. Which is the guy I'm supposed to kill? Arbol the Undefeated. Archaon! Hello there! Don't mind me. Don't mind me one bit. Can I not kill this guy? I'm gonna go like right here. I'm gonna switch to Masterful Ambush. And then I'm gonna declare war on this guy right here. Alright, R will be undefeated. And then hopefully he walks into my ambush. I was hoping I could just walk up and kill him, but it appears I do not have enough movement for that. So we're just gonna, yeah, we're just gonna hope this works. Silent Sanctum upgrade I do not care for. Yeah. I'll have my other guy just work his way. My other army will just fight Zeech as we work our way and try to take that whole southern continent again. We came really close last time, but then I had to go back to fix a Skaven rebellion. But now the Skaven rebellion shouldn't be happening anymore, so that's good. No. If they would pay me that, I'd say sure. I don't plan on fighting Sigmar, but they're like, I don't plan on interacting with Sigmar, so why would I give them money? Why would I give you money for that? Cool. That's actually super nice if they join the garrison. Okay, where's Arbel the Undefeated, though? Is he dead? I guess he died? I guess he died on his own. See, I mean, I could attack character. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of... What's that garrison look like? There's, like, nobody there. Yeah, I'm gonna sack right here, actually. That's $17,000 in the sack. Hell yeah, I'm taking that. Are you kidding me? I would be insane not to. I don't know why they had so much money and no garrison, but that just bought me like 5 turns. That just got me a lot of turns. And let's go to I guess this guy, because this guy oh, but I can't because I'm in territory of someone I'm at war with. Let's go like right here, get out of that territory. And then now I can travel. And we want to do this guy first because I get bonuses to fight the next guy. Alright, and then we go up. I think it was like right up here, right? Yeah. Who's the guy I'm supposed to kill? Let me check. I'm supposed to kill Airgrim Balaxis of the Decadent Host. Okay. One thing I'm noticing is he has a lot of friends nearby. Yeah, I can't enter ambush, can I? Astromancy, campaign line of sight. For now, I'm just gonna move like over here. And then I'll hopefully next turn he moves away from his allies and I can kill him. Otherwise, we'll just have to do a bit of a tough fight. Oh, I forgot about my boy down here. Well, we're technically in friendly territory now, so that's... Hopefully we'll get some healing. And there is the Bray Herd over there, so we can go kill the Bray Herd with him. Kill the Bray Herd with him, and then continue down to take the rest of Totally Not Antarctica. Okay, looking good, looking good. I do hope we kill... I mean, basically, these guys are getting stronger the longer I let them live, which is kind of a problem. Use the magic. I'm gonna do that for weapon strength. I do use a bit of magic, but not... The losing magic will hurt a little bit, but not as bad as it could. Godless Crater gets upgraded in 1 turn, which is cool, because then I get the level 5 walls, which I really would like to have, just because that mean... The level 5 walls on its own will make this garrison basically unkillable. Which would be great. Meanwhile, I need to fight... Eager... Okay, no, he's not. He's not leaving. So there's... This guy... Oh, wait! But I can Lightning Strike. I'm an idiot. I forgot. I can just Lightning Strike him. Yeah, I can just... I forgot I can Lightning Strike, so he doesn't get his... He just doesn't get to fight with his allies. Yeah. Get Lightning Striked, idiot. Oh, I love this skill. I love this skill. Oh, I forgot how cool it is. I can Lightning Strike all of the armies, honestly. Just break them down bit by bit. I know we could auto-resolve, but I want to fight this one manually. We're going to save just in case I, like, really screw this up. Let's fight the battle. Let's do this. I got a good feeling about this fight. I did forget to get my... Well, not that... Actually, no, I didn't forget. I just couldn't afford at the time to swap out these skinks for the chameleons. I don't know. I'll have to check if the chameleons are better than the skinks at fighting. I definitely have more buffs for the chameleons, I believe. I mean, although the big thing is that I want to keep some... Well, I guess I'll just... As long as I keep the Crocsgores near the Blessed Skinks, we'll be okay. Because the Crocsgore... Both Crocsgores and Skinks get really nice bonuses from each other thanks to our research tree. Chaos Chariots. Chaos Chariots are going to be a little bit of a problem, so I think I'm going to... Yeah, I'll have these group of guys just hang out right here and just jump out and bite the chariots. Same with the Warhounds. They can kind of just demolish those units pretty nicely for me. I'm gonna have you go... He's only level 8. I'm gonna have him... I'll have you hang out with the chariots over here. Maybe you can have you hang out over here with the chariots. Everyone else is actually going to be more or less. I'm not going to really worry about Vanguard deployment. Just because I'm going to want them to come into me. So let's have you guys spread out like that. Again, they're a little bit more spread out. Not as much range as I'd like, but still decent. I got the Carnosaur up here. Crocsgores are going to be on the right side. I mean, the Crocsgores all focused on the right, crush these guys, and then swing around from behind, while the left side just gets held by my beasts. And then these guys can just go right here in the center. Just channel some magic, because there are a lot of very large mobs, or like large army groups, which means Deliverance of Itza number 3, Numero Trace, is going to be very fun here. It'll be very fun, actually. So I'll move these guys up just a little bit closer here. Same with these guys, so like right here. You guys move up to like right here. And then I want all of you guys moving like over here. Move over here and just unload into the chariots, because those chariots are kind of scary because they can do like annoying flanks and stuff. So we're oh no, just immediate devastation. Immediate devastation there. Yeah, they're broken. Okay, and now they just run. And they can just do that to Chaos Warhounds. And just run away from those. Honestly, I'll send in the Carnosaur right here just to help them out as well. Send that in. Just have it start letting loose on him. You guys gonna, I don't know, shoot them? You guys are allowed to shoot them, you know. Okay, that guy's shooting. Yeah, I don't know. Shoot them, guys. Okay, you guys shoot right here. You guys attack right here. I want you two attacking in here. Chase down that cavalry. You guys attack right here and right here. Alright. The chameleons need to move up over here a little bit. Let's have the chameleons move like over here. Let's grab Lord Croak. And Deliverance of Itza 3. Do that like right here, please. Alright, and that should be very mean to them. They're gonna try to run away. They're not gonna succeed. Oh, I love it. I love it when that happens. Deliverance of Itza 2 over here now, because the other one's on cooldown at the moment. Carnosaur is fighting a lot over here, but he should be fine. Again, go right here. You go kill the Lord. Alright, fight this guy. You guys go fight right up here. Taking a little bit more losses than I'd like, just because I do want to try and fight the subsequent armies that are around here. Okay, Winds of Magic. Let's do this right here. Yeah, my skinks. I do feel bad. My skinks just get absolutely annihilated. Every fight is just this. Is just the skinks are going to die. That's kind of all they do. Alright, kill that guy. You can go fight this guy over here. You guys work on killing these dudes. As much as I like the skinks, it might be, I think I'm gonna have to replace them with like Temple Guard or something. Even if I don't have as many bonuses, they're just too squishy. They're just too squishy. And I mean, I can still use the Blessed Skink Skirmishers in concert with the Croxigors for the bonuses. I mean, like right now, you know, like I usually send the Croxigors out anyways. Like right now, the Croxigors aren't getting any bonuses from my skinks. They're not on that. They're not on the same line. Let's see. Yeah, Lord Croak got a little injured, but nothing terrible. All right, and that went pretty well for us. Kind of could have probably placed the chameleons a little bit better. Exhausted? Really? Come on, you guys have hardly been running. All right, who's still alive? Oh, they had a hero. I mean, good for them. He's not gonna survive. And I will say, getting Lightning Strike definitely makes these missions a lot easier because any allies they have do nothing. I want to know, damage, like, these guys, okay, you did some damage, I don't know, I feel like the skirmishers just weren't shooting there for some reason. Maybe I missed it, but it didn't look like they did much. Alright. I mean, we could lightning strike down every single army if we wanted to. We'd probably succeed as well if we really wanted to be mean about it. Or we could swap into ambush stance, because we have a really good ambush chance. Let's see how much money we get. Like 3k? Alright. Do army replenishments. Kill that guy. Like we need to. Okay. Achieve victory over the Warriors of Chaos or Norska many times. Hell yeah. And we just killed a random guy. Although the old ones told me to do it, so it's fine. It was the right call. The old one said I should have done it. I mean, we could just get jungle domination if we really want to. Skirmisher. I mean, Skirmisher is nice for the skinks. Well, actually, we have the... That's right, we have the skink chameleons. Excuse me, we have the other guys. I want to go attack... let's see. I could go... How much movement do I have left? I do have enough... I do not have enough left to enter into ambush stance. And I can't transport away right now. Let's kill this hero. We're gonna kill this hero just because we can really quick. Make the next fight easier. We'll fight it manually just because... Auto-resolve might give them like 10 or 20 kills on my regular skinks. They're not going to be in this fight. This is going to be 5 chameleon skinks jumping his ass. He's about to get hit by 4 banners worth of chameleon skinks, and it's going to be great. It's going to be great. So grab you, put you right here. I don't even need to hide. I just show up and I do this. How quickly is he gonna melt? Let's count down. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, almost over 10 seconds. Granted, I think it's because I was on a hill, so not all my skinks were attacking him at once, but still. Good for him for lasting more than 10 seconds. You'll love to see a success story. It's just one dude. It is indeed Beast Wolf. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? It may be just one guy. However, you never know. Maybe, look, if that was Krokgar, well, actually, no, Krokgar would probably die to that. But if that was Krokgar and I was like the Skaven or something, I might have been able to pull it off. All right, Krokgar is just because it's one guy doesn't mean that he's you can let it be how do I put it? Doesn't mean you can just let it go by. Wait, what is this? Death Singer? Passive ability regen, frenzy, and death blow. That's actually incredibly good. Yeah, we're gonna give that to you. I'm giving you the very cool weapon, especially for the regen, because this guy my lord is very squishy and he sometimes gets caught, so I need to make sure he is immune to that. Or not immune to that, but at least can recover. And then honestly, I think we attack this let's assign our skill points. We have plenty of skill points to assign. Let's see, Indomitable, Explorer of the Lost Worlds. Not really a fan of that. Let's do these skills, because these are all very nice skills. Extra resistances, and then Mentor is good as well. You could also just get 3 levels in Mentor, I guess. Let's see. We'll share 50% of experience earned between all other active heroes of the same type. That could get our other Skink Priest leveled up very quickly. I'm trying to think of what else I'd rather do. I don't really know. I will grab a Minor Blessing. Flaming attacks could be fun. Let's see, less upkeep. I don't really... that might be nice, actually. Just for... because I'll have some of these... I'm going to swap in some of these units here. Spell resist. Ambush defense chance I don't really care about. Control and wound recovery time. Blessing of Eatzel. I'm going to grab the Chotek for the flaming attacks. I think that's cool. And then get 2 points there. And then Wild Eye for the melee attack. We'll get Agility of the Lizard again, just so we don't get shot. I prefer not to get shot. Alright, Transcendent Healing, Higher State of Consciousness. So now we're pretty good here. Greater Ward of the Old Ones. 5% ward save on the whole army. Very nice. First spawning. I'll take extra research rate. Irrepressible. I'll take that so that I also, if Lord Croak dies, he just says, actually, no thank you. Actually, no thank you, I do not choose to die. And we're gonna Lightning Strike. Interesting. If I Lightning Strike, it actually gets worse. Alright, let's break the siege then and get out of here. Let's get out of here. Do I have a... wait, I have a quest battle here? I didn't realize I had my quest battle up here. I see. I kind of forgot about that. Whoopsies. As far as money is concerned, we got a lot of it. So we're going to use it at the Godless Crate, which still hasn't finished upgrade. I thought it upgraded last turn. Okay. Never mind then. You're good. Let's go to you. I don't know where that other guy went. I don't really care. Just gonna have you go down this way. We'll upgrade Fate Weaver's Crevasse. And then... oh, we can actually do both. Alright, we'll upgrade both. And then I don't care about Sanctum of Silence right now, or the Outpost. Okay. We might get attacked. We're almost certainly going to get attacked by this guy right here. Non-aggression. I'm probably going to kill Teclis here in a sec. Sorry, Teclis, but you're weak and have lots of money in your cities. A winning combination, I'm sure you understand. I mean, I know we could have auto-resolved the other fight, but yeah. Okay, so I can't... Ooh. Okay. Oh, maybe I should have. We're gonna save. I think we can do this. It really is gonna come down to, their reinforcements are gonna take a very long time to arrive. Wait, reinforcements arrival. Why their reinforcements arrive so fast? I guess maybe he has the perks to make them arrive sooner. Because I have the perks that make his reinforcements arrive very late. Yeah, theoretically I could auto-resolve. Okay, we're going to try fighting this out. Going to be relying a lot on Deliverance of Itza here. Okay. No, his reinforcements... so his reinforcements will take a while. Huh. Let me see what reinforcements are where. Because if his big reinforcements are behind me, I'll just... which reinforcements are you? Couple heroes. Okay, no, his main reinforcements are gonna be up here. But... oh no, for a second I thought this was where the, for a second I thought that I could go all the way up here. I can. Wait. Wait! I can Vanguard deploy my entire army behind him. Not the entire army, but most of the good stuff. Oh no. Oh no. That is very unfortunate for him. That's very unfortunate for him. Very fortunate for me, of course. Very unfortunate for him. Okay, actually, no. We're gonna do... How we're gonna do this? Also Let's reorganize our guys a little bit so that I can, better know where the things I want are where I want. I also need to get more of the Blessed Chameleon Skinks, because I have the regular ones, but I think I can get more Blessed now. Okay, you guys, I want in the back line here to just demolish him. You guys, I do want them in the... As fun as it would be to put them all in the front line, I'm going to keep them right here just because they do kind of need... They do need the support of the Beast and Croxigors if they want to survive. So I'm going to put them, like, right here. I'm going to do this, and then you two are going to go right here. Channel of Magic. Hopefully we succeed. Do we get some magic? Nice. That was like 6 extra magic. That's pretty nice. That's like a half a spell. Alright. We're gonna go. We're gonna run up behind him. I'm gonna see if I can get their lord. I wanna see if we can get their lord. He's running right at us. He's running right at us. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Alright, meanwhile, everyone else I'm gonna have advance forward. Try to get them in. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Yes! Okay, that's huge. That's huge. That's huge. Alright, honestly, just, yeah. If we can cause them all to... We might be able to cause them to flee before they even, Maybe we might be able to cause them to flee before they even all arrive. Or before reinforcements arrive. That'd be super nice. Yeah, get up here, guys. Get up here. Alright, they are attacking us a little bit. That's fine. Good news is... a lot of these guys are... A good chunk of these guys are starting to just get... Or starting to be affected by banishment, which is very good. It's actually very, very good. Alright, hidden units are revealed. Okay, let's have you guys kind of hang back with the group here. I don't want you fighting on your own. These guys will be here in 43 seconds. I want you guys moving this way. I need you guys moving this way because I do not want you getting caught between the two armies. That would be bad. So please move around to the side. Go this way. I'm gonna turn off skirmish mode because I want all of you going this way, off to the side. Okay, you guys go attack, go attack. Lord Croak, Deliverance of Itza 3 right here. Alright, you guys can go punch right here. You guys go punch right in here. You guys go punch right here. Oh, that was beautiful to watch. That was beautiful to see. You go right here. That was actually fantastic. Alright, I go this way, guys. You guys go this way. Alright, you two, I'm gonna go to you. Throw skirmish mode on. If these guys just keep running. Again, I really want these guys to keep going this way because I do not want them getting caught. Where's my lord? Okay, he got away. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Yeah, I mean, it was good because we killed their lord right at the beginning, but now we're stuck back here, which is bad. You guys go kill right here. You guys go kill right here. Lord Croak is gonna move over this way. I want the rest of you guys pushing up to, like, right here. Alright, alright. You just kind of do whatever, I guess. You can just rally on yourself. Get some leadership up. You guys go down this way. I'll throw skirmisher mode back on. Just kind of go, you know, skirmish, I guess. Go skirmish with skirmisher mode. Who could have seen that coming, right? They are technically bringing troops in behind me. I don't really care that much. We do have a Deliverance of Itza 3 again. So I'm gonna use that. I want to wait for the battle lines to solidify a little bit more. Actually, no, they're about to attack right here. So we're gonna grab Lord Croak and once again Deliverance of Itza 3. Be like right here. Try and get that cavalry dead. Try and get that cavalry killed. It's a very expensive spell. I can't do it too many more times. Well, how much reserve? I have a lot of power left, though. I have a lot of power left in my reserves, thank goodness. Alright, you guys move over this way a little bit. Move over this way. You guys go attack right here. You guys attack this. Oh, they... Okay, so the hero did get behind me. You go fight this hero over here. Lord Croak is in combat, which I don't really like. We'll just do this right here. Try to get our skinks a little bit beefier. We'll do a Deliverance of Ita 3 on, or 1 on this guy, just because we're not going for like a major big thing here, right? We're just trying to be a little rude to them. Just be a little mean. Alright, you go hurt these guys. Yeah, it did a little bit of mean. It hurt them a little bit. These Croxagores need to get back in the fight. Same with these. Okay, these guys are still chasing over there. That's fine. Harnosaur, though. Yeah, attack these missile cavalry. You can kill those guys for sure. This skink right here. See, discouraged by ability. I'm trying to think of who to... Okay, these guys I'm assuming are doing stuff. I'll grab you. We'll do Comet of Cassandoria. Just on yourself, actually. It's just a little bit of an explosion on yourself. What's the worst that can happen, right? What's the worst that can happen? Alright, you guys just run away. I'm gonna have these guys actually charge down. No, you guys charging from behind here. Meanwhile, you... Looks like there's a lot over here, so we are gonna do a Deliverance of Ita 3 right here. This could hit a lot of guys. This could be good. Alright, and... Can we get a little pop on him? And... There we go, that's what I like to see. Okay. So far so good. You guys keep... Okay, victory, nice. Any lords left to kill? Any lord... We might have killed all their lords. Okay. That was good, though. We did pretty well. We lost about half our army. But considering we were fighting 4 armies technically there, I mean, 2 of them were just a lord and a unit, but still. Still killed him. Still a kill. Still a victory, if you ask me. Yeah, chase him down. Chase him down. Where's Lord Croak? Lord Croak. I require a explosion over there. Oh, I think I'm gonna hit him right as they run by. Yes! Oh, I love it. I love it when I time that perfectly. Oh no! Oh, and here come the Croxagores. Alright, try and get in there. Try and kill them. Alright, I think we got them all. Alright, kill these aspiring champions here. Alright, at least we got to beat those guys to death. Alright. That win. Yeah, I could have probably played that better. I'm basically out of skinks. That's fine, though. I'm gonna replace the skinks anyways. Looking here, yeah, Lord Croak did great. These guys did fantastic. Croxagores did great. Chameleons did pretty good. I mean, really just at the start, immediately ganking their lord to kill him was pretty nice. Also, most of the settlement garrison is dead as well, so I think we're gonna loot this place, actually. Since we're here and the settlement garrison is basically dead, right? We're gonna kill and eat for some of the replenishment. And... okay. Some scrolls, enemy killed in battle. The mightiest fortress. We did it. We upgraded a settlement to level 5. Took 68 turns, but we got there. Let's see. So I'm over here, surrounded on all sides. By people who hate me. My army's actually looking a fair bit better than I thought it would. Jungle domination, spawnkin. We're gonna get spawnkin for sure. And then you are gonna get... What do I have left to get on you? I guess protection of the old ones. Lord Croak is gonna grab... let's see. Eternal Guardians. Telekinesis. Protection of the old ones. Let's grab Greater Arcane. Yeah, Greater Arcane Conduit. We'll just get all of this whole tree done. And our guy right here is getting some nice level ups just on the basis of our mentor skill, which I love to see. Yeah, aside from the skin cohort, we're doing pretty good. I'm gonna go lightning strike this guy. Yeah, we're gonna auto-resolve this guy because we just fought and killed him. Get that army replenishment. Killed another enemy in battle. Very cool. Go to you. I'm gonna lose a unit of skinks. That's fine. We are going to actually loot and occupy. I'm not gonna try and keep the Fortress of the Damned. I'm just gonna stay here for a turn or two. And then more importantly, our blessed spawnings. We can get 3, okay, let's see, Temple Guard or Chameleon Stalkers. I mean, Temple Guard is what I'm really leaning towards, especially because they have the bonus to large foes, which I definitely need because I don't really, large foes just kind of tear through me right now. Actually, any regiments of renown? We could get the Star Chamber Guardians. If I go to the Blessed Chameleon Stalkers. Vanguard, Chameleon, Assassin, Dodge. If I only had, like, Chameleon troops here, I would probably do these and then not bother with the Temple Guard so I could have all these Vanguard deployments. But since I do have, like, these Croxagores and these guys down here, I think it's probably better if I swap these out for Temple Guard. Well, actually, let's see. Armor 40, 90. Okay, much better armor. Better leadership. Worse speed. Only slightly better melee attack. Melee defense. Interesting. Ammunition 8. Honestly, these guys... The big difference is armor. The big difference is the armor. Oh, wait. And it took a sec to realize. 32 versus 100. Yeah, we're gonna get the Blessed Temple Guard. Sorry, guys. You're getting the boot. And we are gonna grab... Oh, I can only grab one of them, though. I can only grab the one. Yeah, that's it. I did forget about the HP as well, Papa. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. The, one unit of these is more than 3 of these, so that does help a bit. Alright, let's get the Star Chamber Guardians for sure. And then I can get a Blessed... Can I get all of these? Oh, I think I can get them because even though I don't have the spawning sequence, I got some as part of, No, okay, I can't. It was just lying to me, actually. Wait, where's the... Don't exactly know what happened there. Don't exactly know what happened. Because I only have... I thought maybe I'd gotten some as part of the, my missions. Because I get stuff for my missions sometimes. But apparently not. I guess they didn't... I don't really know what happened there. Don't really know what happened there, but now I'm down a slot. Which is unfortunate. Okay, no, I just can't recruit them. That's fine. I am gonna swap out one of these guys for a Blessed Chameleon Skink instead. A Blessed Chameleon Skink instead, because I'll just try and get these blessed units in here because they're very good. And then we'll probably wait here for a turn. I've killed all the nearby armies, so they're not going to steal the Fortress of the Damned this turn. And with all the nearby, and I could just go replenish my stalkers, especially it's really just the Carnosaur and the Croxagores I want to get good, and then we can go do our next mission from the old ones. And we can do our next mission from the old ones. We're gonna get standard ground. This is actually pretty helpful for my chameleons, because I was like, I don't use Oxycontin here as like a lord for his like the regular ground troops, but I do want to keep him. I do tend to keep him with the chameleon stalkers that I send to go snipe people. So I want to make sure that they don't lose their leadership. Meanwhile, this skink guy, let's see if I could get all the rest of his spells. I could get all the rest of his spells if I wanted to. Did I get? Yeah, I got Swiftness of Eat Soul. What are the spells you have? Wison's Wild Form, affected units. Although I don't know. Does this affect, like, if I select like a group of Temple Guard, all the Temple Guard get this, or is it just one person in the Temple Guard gets this bonus? Because if it's everyone, that's huge. If it's just like the one guy, well, I mean, I guess if I gave this to like a Carnosaur or something for 20 seconds, it would be absolutely juiced, especially because it's like, this is level 1, right? If I get the higher levels, I'm assuming higher levels make it cheaper as well. I could just keep a Carnosaur at super high damage. Earthblood is what? That is a heal. Okay. A 7-second heal. 8%, 0.8. So that's like a 5% heal. It could heal a lot of people, though. It can heal a lot of people. So it's not bad. Harmonic Convergence is... what do you do? And then that's just a melee, a defense, and attack buff. This is a... okay, so this actually doesn't increase attack, it's just damage. Yeah, I think let's grab the wild form. And then overcast spell, added area effect. Or added effect area. I don't exactly know how that affects things, but I think it reduces miscast, which is fine. Alright, and Lord Itza here is going to get Roiling Skies. He's going to get Exorcism and Shield of Sapphire here. Because that's just a... when casting a spell, everyone gets ward resist. That's very nice. And let's go to you. Let's give you magical reserves, and we'll get you up to Greater Arcane Conduit. Alright, and that was that turn. So we're gonna go do our mission from the old one. Wait, hold on. Oh, I'm on the other... I'm like, wait, what happened? I thought I needed to heal. I was on the other guy's army. Building upgrade available. First things first, we're gonna get the Energy Dome, because I very much need it. Gonna go here. I could get a Pyramid of Itzel, sorry. I do want an Engine of the Gods. That sounds super cool. Same with the Dread Saurian and the Feral Dread Saurian. So I think we get both of these. I think we get both of these big guys here. If we go over here, although Sara Scarva, nah. I'll get those somewhere else. I want big creatures. I guess I could get rid of... what could I get rid of? Well, no, I like the Weapons Crafters Commune. I could probably swap out the Spawn Pools of the Chosen for something else. I think that would work fine. Yeah, because this just gives growth and casualty punishment. Let's get rid of these, because I don't need growth anymore, and then I'll swap them out for some of these guys. Because if I go to, like, you... yeah, I can get, like, the Raptor Riders and the Spawn Pools of the Chosen in the other places. And then... let's see. What would this do? Discovery of Chaos Cult Skaven. I guess if this reduced Skaven Corruption, I could have kept the other upgrade, but it is what it is. For now, we're gonna get the Taming Pen. And then we're gonna go right here and get these two. Very, very, very cool. We're losing control, actually. I guess we'll just have to get more. Damage building, I don't... well... I was gonna say I don't care for the Fortress of the Damned. But I apparently took it at level 4. That's pretty nice. Alright, screw it. We're gonna take it, and I'll immediately build some walls. I'll immediately build some walls on it. And then... end turn. Okay. Wait, actually, I could build a Silent Sanctum here and then make it... well, because I'm kind of relying on my other... what do you call it? I'm kind of relying on my other Silent Sanctum to be able to go back here. The fact that it destroys the, why is it showing me a random Chaos Lord over here, or Chaos Hero? What? What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright, Clan Molder is doing something, I'm sure. Always the tricky ones, Clan Molder. Always a little bit of a nerve-wracking thing to see there. Alright. Commit to this plan. I do not care about attrition. It sounds kind of bad, but I don't. Alright. That got us... I don't remember what I just got. Oh, I'd started doing Tablet of Beasts, didn't I? Tablet of the Saurus. We could do... let's go down here, because we are using Temple Guards. So that could be helpful. Alright, you. I'm gonna go destroy a settlement up here. It's actually not that bad if I fail this. Because it's just a little bit less growth, and I'm not really struggling for growth. But I like doing my job. I like doing my job, and my job right now means destroying the settlement. Alright, so we're gonna sack it, and then... Does that... No, I have to destroy... I have to raise or conquer. Alright, fine, I will raise. Now... Fine, I'll loot and occupy. I'll loot and occupy. Got me a new sanctum. Like, the sanctums are cool, but... If this gets destroyed, it would be one thing if it got destroyed every time I used it, right? If it was like, if you use it, it gets destroyed, that's fine. That's like 5k for an instant teleport somewhere. I'm okay with that. But building one destroys the other immediately, so it's kind of like... It's like, I kind of have to leave it here. For now... that's neutral. I guess we'll just work our way... Oh wait, I got a bunch of spawnings, actually. Let's get our next Temple Guard unit in here. And then I don't think I could get... I mean, I could get like a red-crested skink or a sequent or a Saurus spears here, but we're just gonna do that. And then hopefully we get some new messages from the old ones, because it's a really nice way. It's a really nice way to get these spawning sequences, and I would like to get a full contingent of Temple Guard here. I really enjoy that. Alright, we have Spawnkin. What else do I want to grab? Bottomless Quiver. I mean, I'm not running out of ammunition in these fights. That's not really a problem. Proud Warrior, no. Skirmisher, we already have. Swift Rider, no. Sacred Guardian, we actually already have. Actually, we're pretty decently built for Temple Guardians, aren't we? Armor plus 10, weapon strength. I don't know if I want to do that just for the Temple Guard. Well, I mean, it's a quarter of my army, about 20%. But for 20% of my army is not a bad thing. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that, actually. Go to you. Let's grab another level in the wild form. Go to Lord Croak here. And we can do... We already got maxed out replenished troop. We maxed out basically everything on Lord Croak. Just about. Colossal Deliverance. What is this? Damages the walls. Reduces the cooldown on it. Or Ultimate Deliverance. Lowers the... Wow, that's actually kind of insane. That's just... We get to just say your settlement doesn't exist anymore. Very cool. Alright, you guys... I guess... Can you move? No, so you guys just stay in here this turn so you get the regen, and then we'll head for Infernus, or maybe back to our home settlement. I have not decided yet. You're gonna go right here and build. So you'll build the spawn pools of the lower castes, and you will build the Cold One nesting grounds. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Damaged building, Twisted Towers, I do not care about. Silent Sanctum. I can build a Sanctum here at least. I'll build a Sanctum at least. Yeah, I might. I'll build a Sanctum here. I'll build a Sanctum. Where was the... Is it here? Trying to figure out where I, Is it here? Oh wait, I did not go that far from, I did not go that far from the Fortress of the Damned, actually. Like, right here. Oh, I probably can only build one Silent Sanctum per turn. Good to know, good to know. No care about building upgrades. Outpost. I can construct it at Citadel of Dusk or Mangrove Coast. Citadel of Dusk is the bigger one, so I'll construct it there. It also lets me recruit more units. I'll do that. Alright. Initiate diplomacy?
It is not often that your kind...
Oh, no, we're good. Alright, cool. Hi, elves, my friends. I hope you enjoy. You now get my little troops to hang out with. Oh, that's right. I forgot to... I told you to do this. We're gonna hold right here. Alright. We're gonna save... I do want to fight this one out. I do want to fight this one out. It's a little scary, but I think we can do it. I mean, the game thinks we can. The game thinks we can, so who am I to disoblige? Is disoblige a word? I don't know if that's a word, but I'm gonna use it. Who am I to disoblige them? Dissuade would probably be the better word. Dissuade them of that notion, yeah? Alright. They do get a lot of reinforcements, but so do I. So I think we're gonna... Yeah, I think we'll wait and have them attack us. Yeah, because they are attacking us, so we get to play defensively, which is for the best, given our units. Kairos, the only thing I'm scared of is Kairos. Kairos is very, very scary. Colossal monster, yeah. Kairos is scary because he can drop just a massive AoE attack on me. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. I mean, we could just corner camp. I'm leaning towards it. I just, again, the worry is Kairos drops like 3 massive AoEs on me and then I die. Do I have a lot of rain? Okay. What I'm gonna do is they're gonna probably move over here for their reinforcements. I'm gonna set up like right here. So I'm gonna set up like right here with these guys. And set these guys up like right here. Put them to finish filling that little gap right there. Put these 2 guys spread out right here. This guy right here. Okay, for the Croxagores, I'll have 1 unit over here. 1 unit right here. I'm gonna keep these guys over here hidden, and I'm gonna have them try sneak around. The Lord can just hang out here in the center. Colossal Pterodon Hunters are going to be over here as well. Do I have any other ones? I thought I might have 2, but I do not. I'm going to have these 2 guys hang out right here. The Pale Death is going to stay right here to spit on people. Oh, I didn't realize these guys get Anchor deployment. I'm going to keep these guys over here kind of hidden so that I can then have them come in and flank. You were going to hang out with the other Riprodactyls and do mean things. These missile monsters, I'll keep these kind of in the back, and again, I'll bring them in later in the battle to try and have them do like a little bit of a flanking maneuver. Alright, that looks about as good as we're going to get. Let's channel some magic. Hopefully we get some nice magic, and they evade us, unfortunately. I go to you. I don't remember what spells you've got. You have Awakening of Wood, which is just explosion. Okay. You got some nice physical resistance spells we can use. Holy crap, this guy's huge. It's pretty damn cool. Alright, let's speed. We'll just fast forward because they're just gonna wait for their allies to appear. Kairos is scary. Oh, those reinforcements. Okay, but the pink horrors aren't too terrible to fight. I'm gonna move these guys like over like right here. And then I'm gonna have you guys... I'm gonna have you guys charge into these missile infantry here. And then I want you guys kind of going up like right here and shooting these fellas. Because they see the pterodactyls and the cavalry coming, but they don't see the rest. See if we can take out a unit or 2 before they get too close. Oh, that... They weren't kidding about the missile infantry part of the missile part of the missile infantry, were they? Oh, that was a major waste of my Riprodactyls. Okay. Have you guys... Alright, get out of here, guys. Actually, no, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. This is a terrible idea. This is a terrible idea. Alright, at least these guys are hopefully able to shoot into them. They're like 2 grouped up. They're not really shooting as a cohesive group. Alright, back up. Trying to back up some. Kairos is overextending a lot. He is overextending a lot. Oh, he's doing his big eye. The big eye is a... I've played Kairos before, and that's a very scary spell. It's a fun spell to use when, you know, you're Kairos. When you are not Kairos, it's a bit of a problem. Alright, yeah, they're breaking. Fair enough. You guys... Alright, you guys try to kill these chariots. I think part of it is I just don't have all the buffs I do for chameleons on this guy like I do with my other guy, so he's just not as good. The chameleons just aren't as good. I can't get away with as much with them. I want you to shoot Kairos, please. Ow. Yep, saw that coming. I told you, he's gonna do an AoE. Alright, try and kill these Chaos Chariots if you can. Alright, Kairos is just standing there getting shot for some reason. Which I'm not gonna complain about. Actually, if you could also shoot him right here. Actually, you're already shooting. Okay. Oh, that's something I don't like. So we're gonna do... I'm gonna target you, and I'm gonna have you go kill these guys. Proxy Wars, go start fighting Zeech. You guys fight Zeech. Is that my spell? No, that's not my spell. Okay. That is not my spell. Who are you? Chameleon Skinks that are running? Oh, they have so much missile infantry. I feel like I'm fighting myself now with the amount of missile infantry they have. How are we doing elsewhere? Alright, you guys go right here. You guys go right here to help out. Alright, I want you flying into the back line and attacking. Same with you. I want you attacking right here. You go right here. You're fighting. Okay. You were gonna start casting spells, like right here, Awakening Wood. Oof, no, I think this is, I think we're gonna have to auto-resolve this one, guys. I don't know how the game thinks I could win this. I most certainly cannot. I most certainly am not able to. No, there's no way. Alright, let's load. I guess concede defeat. Yeah, we'll replay. We'll let the auto resolve handle that one. Oh, those barriers are tough as well. Those barriers are tough. I was not expecting. I mean, I knew they'd take a little bit to get through, but like I'm so used to our chameleons with our Lord who makes chameleons good that I kind of forgot chameleons on just like this random guy here don't do all that much for me. All right, so this will be a load quick save right here. Let's load this quick save. You know, I may not be good enough at the game, and I'll fully admit that. I'm still learning. I'm still learning the game a little bit. Which is why if the auto-resolve so deigns that I may survive, then I suppose I shall survive. I suppose that's just, you know, that's just how it is. The important thing is that I tried. At least I think that's important. Probably is. Also, this is such an expensive army. 3 Carnosaurs? You kidding me? Yeah, we'll auto-resolve you. I will auto-resolve you down. I'll do treasury. And I'll probably chase him down next turn, honestly. Because again, I cannot, if his army's pretty much in tatters now. He's channeling. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. He did also get the trait, so I get extra spell resist and Winds of Magic Reserve, which is good. Okay. Well, we're only down to 80 factions now, which is a little confusing, or scary. Show me the location. Okay. So yeah, we, another, I guess something out there is just killing us, or killing all of our settlements for whatever reason. And we got this loser over here. Got that loser over there, but I got bigger fish to fry, or, well, birds to fry, not fish. Alright, and I will... You know, I'll fight this one. I'll fight this battle. You know, I can probably win this one. I really hope. I really hope, actually. If I somehow lost this, that'd be a pretty unfortunate indicator of my skills here. With all these regiments of renown, and I can't kill a single bird brain and a couple of his minions. Yeah, let's get everyone as close as we can. Alright, let's just get in there. Everyone, go kill. Go kill that guy specifically, actually. That guy in particular. This one guy in particular. Let's kill him first. Okay, he did get a big ol' spell off on me, which is kind of... That does kind of hurt. Alright, you guys charge in here. This is a, not what I would call a well put together endeavor. This is a, I want to kill the bird brain endeavor. But if it ain't working, I mean, look at it. Look at it. And then you. Big fella. I want to see you fight, big fella, so go fight. Surprisingly, despite getting through the barrier, actually hitting him after the barrier, we're not doing that much. Alright, that's a pink horror down. We have another group of pink horrors that are gonna die here in a sec. They are the exalted ones. They are the very hard to kill ones. Alright, now we're slowly killing Zeech here. Now we're slowly killing him. Or sorry, not Zeech, Kyrus Fate Weaver. I mean, I guess because I don't know, I guess he's like synonymous in mine, because he's really there's now the Changeling Lord, but for the longest time there's only the, what do you call it, Kyrus Fate Weaver, so in my mind for this game he kind of just is Zeech. Also, watching them just like punch is really funny. It's really funny when they just like punch and a guy goes flying. Is there anyone left? Yeah, decisive victory. I would hope so. Again, if I somehow lost that, I would be a little concerned. We did actually lose 41 people there. We did lose 41 people to the AoEs, maybe. Maybe that's, I suppose that's probably something I should have watched out for. Given I've done nothing but say I'm scared of Kyrus's AoEs. Alright, so far so good though. Alright, now you're dead. We'll just do experience, why not? And we killed a guy. I'll even go up here and kill... Can I kill this guy? I can? Alright, I'm gonna auto-resolve you, though. Alright, I think all of Zinja's guys on this southern continent are gone for a hot minute. We've killed, like, a bunch of his, general... Yeah, I think we killed most of his generals. I think it's just him now. So if we take all of it... I mean, he can recruit more guys, but... We can take all of this, that's a good start. We can take all that, that'll be a good start for us. Let's go skills. Dwellers below. Oh, interesting. I thought this was a, you just summon people. Oh, no, it's like it's like an AoE. I do like AoE. I'm gonna grab this, actually. The healing is fine, but really the vigor recovery is what I like there. Alright, Oxyotl. We have nothing else for you to do here. So we can have you go... The Folly of Malefex here, I guess. Just raise that to the ground. Just raise our way around the northern waste here. Getting rid of chaos wherever we see it. And then... Well, that was that. And any level ups? Oh, we actually have a level up on this guy. Level up on this guy from our, what do you call it? From the XP we transferred to him. Okay, for like 1700, sure, I'll do that. I'll also upgrade these Silent Sanctums, because why not? I don't really care about the Twisted Tower Silent Sanctum. If I go back down to the south here, though, I do wonder, how is my thing here looking? Alright, still a couple more turns. Still a couple more turns. Then that turn. I mean, I could teleport back down here. I'm just trying to think, because it'd be nice to maybe start taking back some Illustria, since I've kind of been ignoring Illustria. I mean, there's like a couple of elves there, which I think they might have died, because this looks like it's all Luther Harkon. Sequence of the Honor Guardians. Citadel of Dusk is just barely holding on. Lizardman Outpost. Although, I mean, they'll have my units as the outpost there. That'll help. Sequence of Hardened Scales, make our Croxagores better, and then Sequence of Martial Excellence, make our Temple Guards better. Both of which I'm a big fan of. Alright, you. Random guy. Alright, let's just go attack here. Go attack here. Wait, I get 55 spawning sequence per turn? That's really nice. Alright, another one. Another one raised. We are, I think technically, yeah, we're taking like very small losses, but I think I'm able to recover them all each turn, which is good. Go to your skills. Let's see. I got you the wild form. I do need to make sure I save one skill if you're a final level of mentor. So I basically can get one more max level spell. Do I do Earthblood or Harmonic Convergence? Earthblood is just an HP replenishment. Kind of don't care about that. Harmonic Convergence is another buff. I think we go for the other buff. All right, we'll research into the buff a little bit. And then get you Protection of the Old Ones. Just make Lord Croak harder to kill, because I like it when Lord Croak does not die. And then we're going to go down here, upgrade these, just so that I can get these units built. And then also I can get rid of this and start building another thing there. Building upgrade. Twisted Tower. I'll build... Oh, I can't build... I was going to say I'll build walls. I cannot build walls there, unfortunately. We'll end turn. I mean, we're in an odd spot because we are at a massive deficit. Oh, I forgot that this guy was... I keep forgetting to move this guy. I wasted his turn. He could have moved so much more. But we're in a really bad deficit. But we also have so much money, it just doesn't matter. What do you got going on? I thought I was already at war with you, Luther, truth be told, so I'm gonna decline. Actually. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Now he's gonna fight my allies as well. We'll see how this goes. Ooh, Fortress of the Dawn. Looks like they're boys here now. Prince Sigvald the Magnificent. Yeah. Gonna have to auto-resolve that to death. Unfortunate. Thought it might be cool to keep. I got the Silent Sanctum there, though, so if I really want to go back to take it, I can. I'll Pyrrhic Victory this, because this is just a settlement garrison. It'll recover over time pretty quickly. I'll do this for the extra money as well. Glad that worked out, though. Glad that the Jagged Horn tribe just kind of killed themselves there. Made my life a lot easier, actually. Okay. Defeat the Falling Lord's army in battle. Do I have? Okay, so it's like a mission I have, but it's not a mission from the old ones. It's just a mission, I guess. Attrition is kind of killing me right now. I'm gonna just march. We're just gonna have to march and get as much here as we can before we die to attrition. If I go up here, I can't kill this guy because he's not actually a guy. Let's see, I could go get a sea corpse. I don't really care for that. Blood Mountain. I like the sound of that. Ormgrod the Ripper. Let's see. I'm gonna kill this guy and then do another raise. At the very least, I'm harming their econ pretty badly, I think. Silver Tower the Sorcerer. Really, I should go and target as well, like the big settlements, because those are the ones that are gonna hurt them the most to lose, not just like whatever is nearby. Right. What skills do I want for you? Is a good question. We could get bonded. Let's get bonded service. Let's get that finished just so we don't have to pay so much money all the time. Fateweaver's Crevasse. I will spend money upgrading Fateweaver's Crevasse, actually. I will do that. And then I'll put Skink Forge in camp. Do this here. I already have the trade thing up and running. I'll give you the level 2 walls. I don't care about Twisted Towers. Imminent Rebellion in the Southern Wastes. That's not good. Well, let's hope they can hold, or I'm just gonna have to lose that settlement for the 3rd time? That whole area is just... I think because there's a demon portal there, it's just really, really hard to kill. Oh, I forgot. I keep forgetting to tell this guy to... No, I told that guy to move already. Alright, we're gonna auto-resolve this, though, with army replenishment. I think that's gotta be like the last armies you just got. How's it going, Toxic? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? We're just doing some total war. It's going. I'm kind of just waiting for more missions from the old ones. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I would like the money. I'm kind of just waiting for more missions from the old ones because right now, I have like my guy up here doing whatever, while I also need to, victory over each. Oh, nice. Well, I also am trying to take to my south here, because they've got some guys that I want to, or they got some land I want. But what have you been up to? Hope you're doing good. Alpha Q up. Afraid, I don't know who Alpha is. I guess Chatters, so I don't know. I guess that'd be whatever C is in the alphabet for that. Whatever the letter C is, I guess that'd be me. We're gonna occupy. We're not gonna loot and occupy. We're just gonna occupy. Also, we did finally get Immortal, which is great. Why is attrition so bad? I'm trying to figure out why we're taking attrition. Due to a recent event. What recent events? Mutagenic energies. For 2 more turns. I did not see that. Okay, that's really bad. You said it? I said what? Oh, did you? I'll say, if you guys want me to say like a line or something, I'll say it. As long as it's not bad. I don't mind doing fun stuff like that. I'll even try and do a funny little voice. Do a little funny voice. I'm by no means an actor or anything. I would never be so bold. I just think it's fun. Allied recruitment. Okay, so I could get their troops. Let's go kill Sigvald, actually. I don't remember what his I don't remember what his fun perk is, but I'd like to find out. Oh, lightning strike. I guess it doesn't really matter either way. Yeah, like the Chaos Warriors are a little scary. But he doesn't have anything that I'm like afraid of. I also need to give I keep forgetting to give the banner to this guy, so he can actually do his Fireblood Toxin. All right, let's do this. And now we can actually fight a battle with a good front line. We have a what do you call it? We have a front line that has more than like 3,000 HP. So I don't have to take billions of losses. Alpha Q up. Alpha Q up. Like that? Like an old video game kinda? I'll blank up. I'll blank up. Or I'll up. Alright. Where do I want to place my guys is the question here. I'm thinking rights. Let's see. That's the Hellstrike. That's the cavalry. Because the cavalry is kind of on both sides. I think I go for the left side just because they have one cavalry, one warhound unit. That's a little bit easier for me to fight. A little bit easier for me to contend with. I'll blank you up. Oh. I'll blank you up. Huh? What do you want to mess with this? Huh? You want a piece of this? I got 3 stacks of Temple Guard right here. Blessed and Regiment of Renown. What do you got? Hell Riders? Chaos Warriors? Level 2 infantry? Get that shit out of here. Get out of here with that weak sauce. Alright, I'll put you right here. Let's put the skinks behind. I still feel like my archers don't shoot sometimes, and I don't know if I'm just placing them incorrectly or if the game is just like bugging out. Because I did see that there's apparently some problems with like certain troops not like acting and doing stuff they were supposed to. So I don't know if it's like, okay, that's the case, or if I'm just placing them incorrectly to where they're not able to do what they need to do. Let's try and channel some magic. How's it going, Eddie? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Weak source. While Box don't even know what a source is. I know what a source is. A source is where something comes from. A source is what I use on my OBS. How you doing, though, Eddie? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I mean, technically, I'm attacking him, so he can play defensive. I'll just kind of move these guys up here. See, maybe I could hit... If I could get rid of these halberds, that'd be really, really helpful, because then my Croxigors can attack pretty much without restraints. Alpha Q up, I'll blank you up. Do you get it? I do not. Is it from, like, a series or something? I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that series if it's from one. Alright, yeah. They're pretty messed up. Even if they fight the Croxigors now with their anti-large bonus, they should be able to... We should be able to handle it. Holy cow, they are... I forgot how good these are. Do they have... I thought I heard what sounded like some kind of artillery, but it doesn't really seem like they're doing anything. Alright, now they see me, though. Doesn't matter, I decimated their entire left flank in the meantime. Oh, they did get Demonettes in here, though. That's a little unfortunate. Well, let's have you guys back. Well, they're almost. Let's have you guys back up. They're starting to attract a lot of guys. Demonites are almost dead, though. I think they're getting banished. No, they're just on fire. Alpha Q up sounds like I'll fuck you up. Oh, I did not. I mean, I can just. I'll just say I'll fuck you up, but not in like a mean way, I guess. A nice way. I'll fuck you up, my homie. You know, like that. Okay, they do have an artillery piece. They have a... Oh, they have a hell cannon. Okay. I was gonna say, I could have sworn I heard something that sounded like an artillery piece, but for the life of me, I didn't see it. Alright, let's go this way. Let's keep falling back. Again, I think we've killed like 4 of their units already. I think we killed like 4 of their units. Okay, they're starting to approach with their main army here. I'm gonna keep going this way and just kiting them back. Let's keep kiting them backwards. You're worried will you use your naughty tentacle? I will not use a naughty tentacle because right now I'm not. Zeech would. These guys would. Or actually, sorry. These are the dark elves. They're a little freaky like that. They would, but I have no tentacles to use. I guess I don't know. I have a big tail on this guy. How are you already very tired? You've just been standing here the entire fight. Must have been hit by like a debuff spell or something and I didn't notice. Alright, let's have you guys go like this way. Yeah, the spawn is a little... But even then, as long as I just actually, you know, attack it, then we should be fine. Yeah, these banners that I have are absolutely insane. Alright, I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna run into these guys. I'm gonna push into them because I want to start attacking and killing them. More importantly, I want a front line to form, because if a front line forms, I can then use Deliverance of Pizza. Silenced. Oh, how long am I silenced for? Warp Flame, Gleam Magic, Guardian. Ooh, that's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Alright, you guys, like, shoot right there, please. You guys move over here. You guys move and attack over here. Yeah, these guys are all just kind of fighting right there. I'll grab this unit Croc scores and put him in here. I think these guys can handle over there just fine. You guys attack right here. And then... Yeah, these Star Chambers are getting a little... Yeah, they're getting kind of messed up just because there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them there. Okay, Deliverance of Pizza time. Get Itza, losers. You try to silence me? Fine, you can try to silence me, but I'm going to eventually kill you. I'm going to eventually drop the literal sun on your head. Yeah, that's what I thought, you idiot. Anyways, Itza 2. Itza 2 right there. Alright, keep shooting at these guys. Chaos Warriors, some of my guys are in melee. Okay, you guys... Why are you in... I don't know why these guys are standing here not shooting. Okay, now they are. Yeah, sometimes the AI is a bit off in this game, it feels like. Alright, I'll have you guys fight right here, kick these guys out. You can go attack up here. These guys are kind of in a... Yeah, we're winning that melee at least. Plus it's getting... Like, I think I gotta switch back to the Javelin guys, because these guys just aren't shooting, like, ever. They're just not doing anything. Alright. At least these guys are doing it now. Alright, go over here. Ooh. I'm gonna tell everyone to attack, Sigvald, because I want Sigvald dead. Everyone else, all their other guys are retreating. Everyone else get on Sigvald. He is getting trapped by the Star Chamber Guardians, so he shouldn't be able to run. And then he's just getting blindsided by the Carnosaur. Love that. Big fan of that. Let's see, 69, 58, 46. You know, I'll do something like this. Oh no, he got pushed in the wrong direction. Wrong direction. Some of these are male. I think Sigvald is. I mean, well, I don't know exactly what you'd call the lizard men. They're, because they're, well, I guess they're male because they're lizard men, but they also don't, you know, they just kind of magically appear out of pools of water in the ground. So like I don't think they exactly have like a gender because, you know, they just appear in pools in the ground. This guy though, well, actually, I don't know. He is a Prince of Slaanesh. They kind of have all the parts. So he might be having some interesting surprises under there. I gotta kill him though, not because of that, just because I want his unique defeat trait. I don't exactly know what it is, which is kind of why I want to do it, because I don't think I've ever actually killed him before, because I don't really fight up here. I don't think I've fought up north in like forever, probably since Total Warhammer 2, honestly, because I usually either play like Lizardmen or Skaven, which is all Lustrious. I never go this far north to fight Sigvald, and then like sometimes I'll play Empire. Excuse me, hiccups. Or like Count or Vampires, which is like, I don't know, Eastern Europe, totally not Eastern Europe on the map, because the map is just totally not Earth. So I don't really fight in a place where I run into the Dark Elves or Slaanesh up here all that often. They are also they are just beating up this cannoneer. Oh, I love to see that. It's so much fun. Oh, look at this poor guy. Look at this one hell cannon guy here. Oh no! Ooh, that's new. That's I do believe I got the DLC because I bought a bunch of the DLC when they were on sale recently. I do believe that is the DLC that makes the gore a little bit more gory, which is fun. Which is fun. You know, I probably did that worse than the AI auto-resolve would have done it, but I'm still pretty happy with how that went. Still pretty happy. Yeah, I mean, you can see here, the chameleons absolutely crush it. They're fantastic at what they do. It really just comes down to making sure that I keep them at the right distance to where they act and spread out enough so they're not like overlapping each other and stopping from shooting. Just like a little bit more, it's a fair bit of micro, but it's not like an absurd amount. We're gonna raise that to the ground because we technically could conquer, but I'm not gonna stay up here, right? I'm not gonna stay up here, and I've got money to spare, so we're just gonna, you know, burn it all to the ground and be mean to Sigvald. All right, let's see. Let's give you a point in harmonic convergence. You did leave for work. Thanks for stopping by, Eddie. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. Or not night, I guess, day at work. You kind of have everything now, don't you? Oh, not Eternal Guardians. We can grab that. I don't really know what to do with Croak, honestly. I don't know what to do with him. He's got all the skills. He's got all the skills. All right. See, evasion. We'll do Arcane Convergence and then get Focus of Mysteries for the Banishment skill, which is kind of cool. All right, building upgrade available. I do not care about the Twisted Towers. Let's go down to here, all the way down here. Yeah, because there's Luther. He's going to be on his way. All right, Citadel of Dusk. They've got a, okay. We've got a garrison there. We got a garrison. We've got, oh, she doesn't have much. I might send like just a group of like 5 or 6 lizardmen over there. Let's do that. Well, actually, how expensive are these upgrades going to be? Actually, these upgrades get pretty expensive. Never mind. I don't have an economy. Oh, the only money I get is from fighting and stealing from people. So, you know, I need to make sure that I don't spend too much of my money. Okay, and I already moved this guy this turn. That's right, I already took this turn. All right, and turn. Very nice. Yeah, this guy's going back here to try and get an army up and running. It's a little unfortunate because he is going to slowly get an army up and running, but I can't move anymore this turn because I took Volatrax. Good news is, I guess we got hit with like a spell or some kind of event that is that's causing the attrition here, but I believe that event ended that turn, so we can now start healing. Where? Oh. You guys remember how I said that like by fighting all these people, everyone's gonna get really pissed at me? And that now, and that in like 10 turns, they're gonna finally get from the north all the way down to here to start fighting me. Well, I was right. They're finally here. Oh no. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. What do we got? Actually, we can just immediately pop down and kill these guys for some money. This guy over here. Let's see. Treasury. You. I like the extra sequence spawning. I like that. See you. I was hoping I might get one that would give me some bonuses though. Okay. Or like some bonuses for attacking the other lords. Alright. Let me look at what I want to do. 6, 7, okay. Ideally, I would go and fight the most recent lords first. And this is, okay, we'll do this. Get some sequence spawning. Actually, I have enough sequence, so I can go to right here. I go to right here. And I can grab another temple guard. I can grab another temple guard, which I'm going to do. And then I can also grab another chameleon. So I'm going to spawn you. I'm going to get rid of this guy. And I'm going to spawn another blessed chameleon. And now my entire army is either regiments of renown or blessed troops, which is pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool to see. Like that. Big fan of that. This guy's a little injured. I'll just have to make sure to keep him in the back some. We're going to be fighting Skaven, though. It's Skaven. They're not exactly known for being tough. I mean, they can be hard to fight, but tough as in, like, physically I could just chop my way through them. Also, they're all about hordes, so Lord Croak is going to have a field day with, the pocket sun he has. If I waited a turn, I could get my We're going to wait one turn. We're going to wait one turn. Reason being, I do want to be at full strength when I do this, because we're just going to be fighting back to back to back to back to back, right? How's it going, Scary? Thank you so much for this workout wheel spin. I appreciate it. And thank you for the water as well. What have you been up to? How are you doing? We are doing a little bit of Total War Warhammering right now. It's been fun. It's been nice. I have a really nice army here. I have a very nice army. So I'm kind of going around. I have these missions. If we go to our objectives, victory conditions, our short victory is, actually, if we just raise 5 more settlements, we get our short campaign victory. Our longer campaign victory is we have to do that. We have to do 60 of these, but we also have to do some more of these visions of the old ones, which I'm fine with. How you doing? You wanted to make sure you caught stream. I appreciate it, Scare. That's very kind. Thank you. Thank you. What have you been up to today? Hope you had a good day. We are, like I said, we're just doing a bit of Warhammer. I did start a little bit late, and I do apologize. Just because I got home a bit late, and then I had to cook dinner. Okay. Yeah. So we're gonna wait until, because I think this gives garrison as well. Yeah. This just gives recruitment. Day was pretty mediocre. Yeah, same here, honestly. It was kind of like, it was just kind of meh. I was just kind of like, alright, I guess, you know, it's one of those days. Just one of those days. Alright, I'm gonna have to hope they don't attack my other lord over there, because he will probably die since he got annihilated by, attrition, so I'm gonna hope he doesn't attack me. If he does, then I think we're just gonna lose. We're gonna try retreating, and then otherwise I think we just lose that lord, because he just has so many troops compared to us. I hope tomorrow will be a better day, though, for me. I think it'll be an okay one, honestly. Nothing great, but Tuesdays are nice. At least, I don't know, it's gonna sound so lame, but I've noticed that on Tuesdays, it seems that traffic isn't so bad, so I'm hoping I might get to sleep in like an extra 20 minutes, and then I can just leave, and then, you know, and then I can leave, and then I can do the, and then I can still make it on time with a little extra sleep. Alright, Lord not moved. I don't know why Lord Croak is leveling up. I guess Supreme Shield of the old ones. I keep forgetting I need to upgrade that ability. So you're heading to bed. Thank you for stopping by, Scary. I do really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. Get some good rest, get some good rest. I hope you have a better day tomorrow. I hope you don't have a mediocre day. I hope you have a fantastic day. Alright, let's go kill some Skaven. Let's go fight some Skaven. Because fighting Skaven is what we do. Alright, which one am I here to stab? We are here to stab... Yeah, no problem. Shab. Oh, he's a Plague Priest. Interesting, interesting. Alright. Interesting. Strength level 6. Well, I don't care. I don't care. By the time he gets to me, you know, we'll figure it out. I am gonna lightning strike him, though. I am gonna lightning strike him. Because I don't want him to have his, Wait, is this Grace here? No, okay, it's just a Wizard Lord. For a second, I thought this was, a Legendary Lord. It's not, though. It's just a guy. Alright. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, Broodhars, honestly, I like it when they have, like, the single units, just because the single units I can very easily kill with my chameleons. Warp Grinders, I think should be fine. Yeah, there's nothing I really... The Poison Wind Globadiers I'm concerned about. And the, yeah, the Poison Wind Globadiers are the only ones I'm kind of worried about. Other than that, I think we should be fine. Let's do this. And then after this, we'll fight the settlement and just raise it to the ground. Continue working towards that short campaign victory. I mean, after all, I would be remiss if I didn't get the short campaign victory by the end of stream today. Additionally, what do you call it? It's, if I raise it to the ground, I can then travel to my next place. Because I can't travel somewhere if I'm in enemy territory, but if I'm outside it, by getting another settlement, that's another story. Yeah, so these are the Doom Flayers. I'm guessing the rest of them are in there. We're gonna go to the right side with you guys. To the right side over here. Okay. Everyone else is gonna hang out right here. I mean, this is a incredibly solid line of infantry, right? Probably one of the strongest lines of infantry I've seen in this game. Carnosaur right there. Put a Crocscore over here. Put these guys right here. Get our lords. Like the look of that, like the look of that. And then I think I have another unit of Crocscores I can just dump right here. Anyone I forgot? Oh, I did another unit of Crocscores. Alright, let's channel some magic. Maybe we'll get lucky, get an extra Deliverance of Itza. I like the look of that. Oh, that's so much magic. Heck yeah. Very, very, very nice. Alright. Gonna go to you guys. Can I have you go, like, over this way? And then we're gonna try and get... Ooh. Ooh, hold on. We can wait. Is he gonna go left or right? If he goes right, we might be able to... Trying to see if we can get their lord. Alright, let's get the Doom players before they get to build up speed. Yeah, I was gonna say, let's kill them before they build up speed and become a problem. Okay, they do have a wizard, which means they're gonna be doing wizard stuff. Luckily that missed pretty heavily. I'll throw you into... Oh, I meant to actually have you do Master Predator. Have you target the Brood Horror there. Okay, they did throw out a group of clan rats, which I don't like, so I'm gonna have them move. I'm gonna have these guys move out of the way and have the Croxigores go deal with the clan rats. Meanwhile, if we go over here, you can see these guys are alright. Go attack the gutter runners. Brood Horror versus Carnosaur. I'm not really sure who wins that, actually. That'll be fun to see. Alright, these guys are just waiting for the other guys to get in range. Fantastic. Temple Guard, again, waiting for them to get in range. Alright, let's hurry this along. And have you guys go up this way. Warp Grinder team is a little scary, but overall we should be okay. Deliverance of Itza 3. Let's drop that down right there. So far so good. Croxigore I want going attacking this guy. Let's grab all of our chameleons and try to target their lord since he's all vulnerable over here. He's just gonna hang out over here in the open. I might as well, right? Alright, nice Deliverance of Itza. We're gonna drop Deliverance of Itza 2 on this group right here. These Crocscores can attack right here and right here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, oh, their lord is getting messed up. Big time. Love to see that, love to see that. And their lord is broken, and their lord is just about dead. Alright, yeah, no, they're breaking. They're breaking. And they're gone. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Love to see that. Alright, go over here. Is there anybody left? The Plague Monks? No, they're routed. Is there anyone? I think these guys, these Gutter Runners haven't routed yet because they haven't really been pushed. You guys attack right here. Alright, cool. And victory. Victory. Love that. Love that. I guess just go up here and keep killing. Go and keep killing. Yeah, I mean, you can see they, it's a Skaven army, so some of their units still had over half health, and they were just like, I'm a dip out of here. Which, again, makes my life easier. Alright, we'll end the battle. Alright, good victory. That guy wasn't too bad. Only 14 losses? Really? That was way more than that. Okay. We'll be at damn near full strength, actually. After this, that's very good. So we can go right into the next guy. Again, it's a Skaven, so when we got lucky that the Lord went right by our chameleons and we were able to just kill him to cause the major leadership debuff, I don't know if we'll be so lucky for the other guys. Because, I mean, other armies, if you kill the Lord, they're still not happy, but it's not as bad. They don't just immediately crumble like the Skaven did there. Force Dragonov, we'll do that, and then just raise it to the ground. Alright, cool. Ratcatcher. Nice. Achieve victory over the Skaven many times. New Sanctum available. Alright. And then I can actually probably just travel to my next place, right? Hunt Army. Oh, I can only travel once per turn, that's right. In that case... I guess we'll just wait here. Guess we'll just wait here and attack next turn. Garrison Lord not moved? Yeah, you're gonna stay right here, pal. I'm not moving this guy when he's near death. He's near death. He can stay there and heal. I don't want to lose that army. Alright. You have 2 points. Oh geez, these guys are almost at max level. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Get one more level of Harmonic Convergence. Excuse me, hiccups. And then we can grab... what can we grab? I guess we can grab a level of Fervor. Make our attacks a little better. Lord Croak, meanwhile, is going to get that final Supreme Shield at the Old Ones level. And Oxyotl is going to get... you're actually maxed out Bonded Service. Explorer of the Lost Worlds. Why not? I mean, I guess this lets me get Skink Oracles, which I should probably get more of. That's like my unique troop as Oxyotl, I think. Or like my unique kind of hero type. That and the Red Skinks, but I don't have any Red Skink. I had a Red Skink commander earlier, but he died. So... not quite sure how good they are. But you guys mentioned, I think last stream, that they're pretty good. So I should probably try and get one. Again, I'm just like, man, if I mean, I'm making some money, but now, especially that I'm... yeah, I'm gonna do an auto-resolve there, just kill that guy. Auto-resolve that guy down. Alright, where is that? Allied Outpost lost? Oh, that's not good. That's actually quite bad. I do feel a little bad. My allies only died because I entered them into a war. I entered them into a war, and then they, you know, immediately died. You know, sometimes life happens, and then you die. You know, sometimes life happens, and then you die. It is what it is. Alright, who are we fighting? Who are we fighting over here? Oh! Skull Taker again. Hello there, Skull Taker. It's been a minute. You doing good? Feeling good? I hope so, because I'm about to kill you again. I hope so. I'm actually somehow even stronger than the last time I fought you. Crazy. Ooh, can I set up an ambush? I'm gonna try to set up an ambush. gonna try to set up an ambush. That'd be really funny if I got him in the ambush, because I can't quite get to him this turn. If I can get an ambush on him, I'd laugh. Silent Sanctum. Not gonna upgrade that right now, because again, I am worried about money because I have no money. I have none. I subsist entirely off the benevolence of the old ones giving me stuff whenever I complete their missions. Control. Why is control going down? Difficulty level, collected income level, control. Once this is done, I should get some extra control as well, which is nice. I don't really care about the Silent Sanctum upgrades. Other guy's still healing because, again, I really... dang it, Challenges of Corn didn't run into the ambush because they already passed by. That would have been cool. Would have been cool. You know, I'm seeing a lot of red up there. Maybe I shouldn't have, literally... I guess basically these missions are just, yeah, go fight a guy. Go declare war on a guy. I could probably ask to make peace, though. Ambush foiled. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Grom the Paunch has the Sword of Cain. That is certainly a sentence. You know, good for him. Good for him. Love that for him. Alright, well, they know I'm here, so we'll just, attack. Close victory. Yeah, Lightning Strike's not going to change that. We should be able to do this. Actually, his army comp has changed quite a bit. Last time he had a bunch of just really strong single units. Now he's got a lot more varied units. The good news is a lot of these are demons. If I can kill him, then they'll get hit with banishment and die. So we're gonna try to kind of sneak up and attack Skull Taker here. We can sneak up and attack Skull Taker. Then that'll get us, that'll get a lot of banishment debuffs on some of his scarier troops. He does have some big troops though, but now that I have these Temple Guard, I have these I have a great anti-large. Alright, so yeah. Oh, he's not even that well defended on his own over there. Yeah, I'm gonna get you guys over here. Get you over here. I'm gonna have them go, like, in the back and try and snipe him. Alright, Temple Guard. Temple Guard. I'm gonna have them hang out right here. I'm gonna have them hang out right here because I don't think they have a lot of ranged units, but they might have. Yeah, they have a couple Soul Grinders, which is artillery, so we'll try and prevent that from hurting us. I'll put these guys like over here, these skirmishers. Trying to get them kind of out of the trees because inside the trees they're not going to be as effective. Because they will also be hit with the debuff for fighting in a wooded area. Put the creatures over here. Croxagors, gonna focus pretty heavily on the right side because that's kind of where they're coming from. And then on the left here, I'll just have a little bit. I'll put the Carnosaur on the left just so I have a little bit extra. And then these two can hang out right here, just vibing. Channel some magic. See, can I get another couple Itzas? All right. Ooh, that was very nice. That was like a 50% more starting than what I had. All right, gonna have these guys go over here. These guys go over. Interesting. Oh, are they gonna make me attack them? They might, because I... Alright, for now I'm gonna have hold fire. I'm gonna have hold fire. I'm gonna try getting behind that. I'm gonna go like all the way up here. And then we're gonna get all the way around. They're gonna attack me with artillery. It's gonna be fine. It'll hurt a little bit. It'll hurt a little bit. He's like right there in the center. Yeah. If I can get behind, if I can get to like right here-ish, I should be able to just unleash a volley on him. And I have a, I think these guys have stalk as well, so they're really hard to see. It's not just that they're, well, I mean, they're chameleons, right? They blend in. All right, let's keep our distance a little bit more. And then, okay, we're close. We're close. We're close. Oh, they see me. Okay, crap. All right. Do this. Kill him. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Get his ass. Okay. Good news is he is charging me. Which you hear that, you're like, how is that good news? Well, it means he's getting closer, my guys. I don't know why they're not really walking forward at all, though. Interesting. Okay, well, that's the Chaos Knight's almost dead. Okay, kill him, kill him, kill him. He's by himself now. He's by himself. Lay into him. All right, yeah, okay, so he sees my lord, but I don't know if he sees my other guys. All right, again, just chase him down. My lord's actually doing a pretty good job of just kind of running away right now and shooting him as well. I'll give him Slippery, give him a little bit more speed. I'm gonna give him, okay. Ooh, I was gonna proc Swiftness of Eitzel on him, but I don't need to. All right, let's see, taking fire. He is kind of running me down. He is running me down a little bit. All right, I don't like that. So we're gonna do Swiftness of Eitzel and then run away. Run away. Oh, he got me. Okay. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. How are the rest of his troops? The rest of his troops are kind of advancing on me. All right. I might have to push up here to save my lord. Might have to push up here just to save my lord. He's in a not so great spot. Let's see. Yeah, it has a pretty long... Alright, get over here and then throw on Master Hunter. Try to get that unspottable buff. Ah, but he sees me. Okay. Keep going. Ooh, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna send the Carnosaur. Gonna have the Carnosaur just burst through that line there and start killing. Meanwhile, over here... we've caused quite a few of them to run away. Ah! Alright, you use this on yourself. Try and get yourself melee defense. Oh, we might lose our lord here. That'd be really, really bad. Okay, go just push up and attack this way. Okay. Do this. Try and get that melee defense up. Just keep running away. Keep running away and keep running to my allies. You. Nope, you I want going over there because I need you to save my lord. Okay, when in doubt, send a giant dinosaur to fight the literal demon that's attacking you. How are we doing down here? Not as... Okay, maybe I shouldn't have sent all those guys. Probably not. Lord Croak, though, can drop this here, and that'll be fine. I want you guys attacking right here, you guys attacking right here. You, ooh, for a second I thought that big group of dead guys was my guy. Alright. Yeah, you attack right here. Alright, he is being mean to my Carnosaur, but we should be okay. Lord Croak, do a second Deliverance of Itza right there. Ah, man, we were doing so good. We were doing so good, and then we started doing real bad. No, I need you to attack right. Okay, nice, he's dead. Heck yeah, awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, now they're gonna start getting hit with banishment debuffs. You go over here, you go over here, you go over here. Yeah, you guys run forward, please. Okay. Yeah, these guys are retreating. Okay, that one hurt a little. That overall kind of hurt a little. Heck, oh, I didn't even throw the Croc scores in, did I? Oh, we're actually looking at our casualty. That's not too bad. We should get enough off casualty replenishment. Yeah, you can see they're banished, so they're starting to go. Alright, love that, love that. Next fight is... I don't remember. I know we have to fight Norscan Marauders. I don't remember who's after that, though. Don't remember who's after that. Let's get these dual guys right here. Kill this guy. The Soul Grinder. Yeah, you can see they slow death damage over time. Poison, just so many debuffs. Yeah, I mean, these guys have so much ammo. They're just nowhere near done. Alright. Yeah, I think we got this. Let's speed it up. There we go. Chase them down a little. I guess it's... I don't know if it's worth chasing down these, like, random units up here. I imagine it is when it's the, what do you call it? When it's, like, an enemy lord that's running, or a hero. But if it's just a regular unit, I don't know. How are you doing? And I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Not too bad, he says. Pog, actually. You know, it was a little dicey there. Got a little dicey because I had my very not good at melee lord having to melee Skull Taker. like a level 35-ish Skull Taker, but I just sent the Carnosaur in to save him, and it worked out okay. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? We are continuing our Ghost of Pahok's campaign. Pahok's? I don't know how you say it. Regardless, we're continuing it. And then we're also kind of attacking and just taking these. We'll auto-resolve, and then we will raise you to the ground. Debating what game to play. Ooh, what game you... Out of curiosity, what games do you have? Anything cool? Anything you're... What are you currently interested in? Ah, I should have... Actually, I should have... I guess I could go... No, I can't. I was gonna say, I should have stayed in that settlement. Because my short campaign victory is occupy, loot, raise, or sack. Okay, actually, I can do literally any of them. I thought I had to sack them. No, I can do literally any of them. I should have occupied it, and then I could have healed this next turn. It is what it is. We'll be fine. Okay. We also have these rights. I keep forgetting we have really nice rights here, and I'm not doing I'm literally doing none of them. 250 spawning sequence is nice, but I don't really need any right now. Kind of full on spawning sequence. Paradox Games, Total War, etc. Cosplaying Total War Rome 2. Excuse me, hiccups. Or CK3. CK3 is a really fun one. We'll be doing some CK3 tomorrow, and I'm very excited to get back into it. I mean, we do it every week, but it's I've been really liking our current run. We just finished dissolving the HRE, so now I'm not really sure what we're gonna do next, but probably be mean to somebody. That tends to be how the game goes. But yeah, Paradox games are fun. I like Paradox games, and then Total War also. I kind of forget Total War isn't a Paradox game sometimes. It feels like it's the same kind of... I mean, it's like a map painting game in its own way, so I think that's why in my mind I'm like, yeah, it's a Paradox game. They do that stuff. We'll grab Epicentris, because we do have quite a few beast units in our army. And then for our final level at level 50, we will get that last level of Mentor. I'll get the last level of Mentor here as well. Yeah, 50% between heroes of the same type. I like that. And then we'll get Fervor. And now you are max level. Lord Croak is max level. I've gotten everything he can get. I guess I can get Colossal Deliverance and then Ultimate Deliverance if I want to pop him out of an army just to bust down someone's walls for a second. That could work. I don't think that's the worst thing I've ever heard of doing. Let's get Root Marcher. Let's work our way down to Lightning Strike. I mean, Lightning Strike has saved our army a couple times here, so it's probably should keep it. This guy, we're gonna hold like. We're going to stay one more turn in here. Actually, we'll move... Well, no, because if I leave, he's probably going to take the settlements. I just need to take... I need to start taking these lands over here. But we're very injured because we got hit with an event that made it so that we just always took attrition, even in friendly territory. So we just have to make sure that doesn't happen again. Why do we have Skaven Corruption? What happened here? That's concerning. What's up? Military access? Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I actually don't have to... I don't have to worry about military access. My Lord's whole special thing is I can walk anywhere and people don't get upset. Attack rather than defend? Let us not be right. No, we're gonna attack. We're gonna attack, actually. Alright. Show me the location. Temple of Avenue Gold. So what? So what? That temple goes and gets destroyed. They keep getting destroyed. My stuff keeps getting destroyed. Time for another army. I need another army, but I'm running a major deficit. The only reason I still have an economy is because I keep doing these missions and they usually give me like a couple thousand each turn. So I can be like, okay, I can go do this mission and then be fine. And then I've kind of just been breaking even. But I don't feel like I can do this for forever. I'm worried I can't. Ice Spear, yeah, sure. The Maggot Lord? Yeah, it's fine. I do kind of keep declaring war on literally everybody, I will say. I am declaring war on just everybody all the time to do these missions, and I haven't really made peace with any of them. Which is probably not the healthiest thing ever. Need to occupy another province? I really do. I'm hoping now that you're good to go, I can take this, and then we can occupy this whole province right here. So we'll decisive victory this guy. Occupy here. Okay. I now have this whole province, which is nice. I'll throw on... What is it? Increase... Yeah, let's get rid of corruption. Increase control. We're going to try and work our way to take all this. Take all this over here. And I'll do some walls here. I don't want to get this province right here because it keeps getting destroyed like every time. Every time the portal is like, oh, I'm destroying another area, it's specifically destroying that province, like these guys right there. So I don't know if it's like a hard-coded thing or what, but I don't think I can hold that province. There might be like some kind of gameplay that I'm missing there. Like maybe I need to get more control or something. I'm gonna get Fervent actually because I want to get Fervent and then I want to get rid of Corruption. Just drop my guy down here and try to raise our corruption or raise our control and reduce our corruption levels. Yeah, I guess we can get I don't know, stimulate growth. Just get something for this guy. I'm not going to worry about money. I'm not going to do this because, again, money... I'm not gaining any money. I'm losing it. So every time I do, like, a big building upgrade or something, that's just money gone. Are you getting uprisings? You need a special building, Purple Tower. I'm not getting uprisings anymore, but I still have really high corruption. Because I'm right next to the Chaos Portal. So it's just constant. It's, like, not enough... Actually, no, I am getting a fair amount of uprisings. I don't want to give Vampire Corruption, so I'm good. Like, is there some... I feel like there's something I'm missing here that... Like, it's like every turn this portal is destroying something. Not really sure what to do about it. You were gonna go like right here. I'm not gonna have you go into the Forever Maze yet. Yeah, so we have control, but no corrupt, but a lot of Zeech. See if one of these cities has a building slot to negate it. Yeah, I'm building it right now. Over here I'm building it to negate the corruption, which is good. It's just this province in particular, and it's like before. It's every time I build something, it's before I even get a chance to build the next thing. And here I guess I could get rid of this guy maybe. If I check building browser, any level 3 things that increase, that's income. That gets me control. This gets me... I guess I could swap it out for this floating gardens here, try and get some higher control. Because it is kind of struggling. We'll try that. We'll try that. Meanwhile, Godless Creator is looking fine. I will actually get rid of this now because I have this guy for Croxyors and I can open up this slot for a tier 4 slot. Alright, let's go sack Saber Mountain, actually. I would like to sack that, please. Because I would like their money. I'd like the money that they have. Okay, cool. And then I go to here. I'm going to hit enter and camp for 1 turn, heal up, and then we'll go attack the final guy we need to kill next turn. That should get us... Oh, and mentor. 50% experience between all other active lords is very, very, very cool. Just stimulate growth for you. Alright, I mean, we've been fighting a lot. We've been fighting Taba level 50. Well, I guess it is like turn 70 something. Yep, saw that coming. Alright. This is actually good though, because Zeech is gonna be right there. I'm gonna teleport down to kill that guy that was right below me. You teleport down to kill him next turn. And then I can go kill, sorry, not Zeech, Kairos. I mean, same thing, basically. Same thing, basically. We'll just teleport down and blast him. Go a little pew 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 pew, you know? Oh no, they stole $1,000. That's a jerk move. Anyways, go right here. Yeah, I got one more turn. Oh, I can't because I'm in their territory. Let's go up here. Get out of their territory. And now I should be able to. Awesome. Yeah, I don't want to lose 7,500 gold for my treasury, so I'm gonna kill this guy. Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, no need for a lightning strike. Let's do it. Let's fight it. Let's fight it out. Kill this guy, and then depending on how much we have left, we might be able to take Hyros on just next turn. We'll see. Looking at this guy, he doesn't have that scary of an. He doesn't have that scary looking of an army. Truth be told, one of those buildings with purple spire icon will negate the portal effects depending on the settlement. Okay. So I just gotta get a. I just gotta get one large enough to actually start building the purple icons. It sounds like. Ooh, okay, we're gonna put our guys on the right here and then just flank around. In the meantime, I want Temple Guard right here. I want the Croxagore right here. Croxagore right there. Big shooty guys right here. These guys can hang out like right there. Carnosaur can hang out right here. You two are gonna be right here. Alright. Channel the magic. It's usually level 3. We did just get level 3 in, what do you call it? We did just get level 3 in one of the, buildings, which is cool. Or in the city next to the portal, so we can use that. We can use that. What is this? A feral mammoth. That is very cool. Alright, yeah, so these guys are, gonna die. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Marauder Horse Masters. Wait, they have a dragon? Okay, that's actually kind of scary. I wasn't expecting a literal dragon. So let's kill that, please. Let's kill that. Yeah, and then that's a dragon gone. More or less. Yeah, there we go. Alright. And they're rampaging towards me. I am faster than them for the most part. The Manticore's a little... catching some of my guys. No, I need you guys to keep running. Keep running, don't get caught by the mammoths. Don't get caught by them. Just run while firing. Fire while moving. Alright, cool. That's a good chunk of their army just already wiped. Before they even make it to my front line. Lost a little bit of one of my chameleons there got a little messed up. One of my chameleon groups got pretty messed up. It's the slow death group, which is actually unfortunate because that is just a damage over time. So I like having that. I like it when that one has a lot of guys left because that's just more people getting hit with that damage over time debuff. All right, and another group here runs to the slaughter. Yeah, I'm just able to shoot missiles way before they get here. So far, so good. These guys are all running up. I'll wait till they form a little bit more of a cohesive line, and then I will, and then once they form a more cohesive line, I will throw the, Deliverance of Itza at them. Alright, attack right here. Skin Wolves. You guys attack right here. Skirmishers keep skirmishing. You are gonna drop a Deliverance of Itza, like, right there. Okay. You guys, I want... Oh, Chaos... Manticore. Sorry, Manticore, not Chaos Dragon. You guys are fighting right here. I want you guys to fight right here. You guys fight right here. Awesome. You fight these guys. Some monstrous infantry. A little scary. I'll put Shield of the Old Ones, like, on these guys, because they're getting pretty intense. They're fighting pretty intensely, and I'll just drop another Deliverance of Itza right there. Only level 2, because the level 3 is on cooldown. That's still quite good. Go over this way. Okay, their Lord is only level 2 over here. Their Lord is only level 2. That's not really a problem. And you know what? Yeah, third one. Why not? They still have some high... I think these are their bigger infantry. They got some... Yeah. Oh, they're already leaving, actually. They're already running. Fortunately for them, I'm not gonna let them escape. Nah, or at least I'm gonna try and kill as many of them as I can on the way out. You as well also go kill right here. And make sure the Lord dies. As long as the Lord dies, I'm happy. As long as the Lord dies, I'm satisfied. That's mostly what I want to kill. Alright, and then fight right here. There he goes. Alright, end battle. Decisive victory. Yeah, low casualties. Only 73, and most of them were was just an unfortunate placement of my chameleons. We'll do the recovery as well. We should actually get some pretty nice recovery because we have an okay amount of buildings in this province for once I'm fighting on kind of friendly ground. Fighting on kind of friendly ground. And we can use that to heal up a bit and then go fight Kairos right next to us. Also, I think we get like 10k gold for doing that. What we just did? Yeah, 6%. That's basically close to full. It's going good, Gentle Lizard's going good. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. We are currently trying to... oh, there's still a guy left? I don't think I can quite reach this guy. I can't reach Kairos exactly this turn, but I can at least finish this guy off. Doing fairly well. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, dude! Happy. You want a happy birthday, or do you want me to sing a happy birthday or no? I can do it. I think I got a pretty nice singing voice. I'm totally not looking for an excuse to sing here. I'll even do it in the sea shanty voice if you want. Totally not looking for an excuse to sing. Happy birthday, though. Seriously, I really hope you're enjoying it, and I hope you had a really good time. We've just been doing a little bit of gaming here. Lord Croak has been gaming big time as well. You're good, but you think, yeah, no problem. I don't know what year you're turning, but it's one more year of being a wiser, older, cooler, more awesome, and I really hope you enjoy it. Alright, I know Kairos is kind of after my butt right now, but I'm just gonna do this, and then we are going to occupy. And we got that guy in battle, which is cool. You are gonna go and do... what are you gonna do? That's right, I'm gonna get you down. I'm gonna try and get him to Lightning Strike. Because it's a very... I've been doing some Lightning Strike gaming here, Gentle, and it's been quite nice, actually. Oh, wait, I can build purple ones on these buildings? Seriously? That's huge. Yeah, corruption might... yeah, I gotta build these purple buildings more. Holy cow. I thought I couldn't build those, I thought I could only build those on the level 5, so I guess not. Very good. Very, very good. You want to get a good province, find a spot that's great to have building a choke point, so you only need one army to hold. I mean, that's pretty much this one over here. Well, I mean, there's the entire coastline, so they can mess me up there. But overall, it's not too bad of like a choke point for us. It's definitely, it could be a lot worse for us. Especially because I've built up the defensive so much in this area that it's I built up the defenses enough to where we're actually doing pretty darn good in it, which I like. I'd be hard pressed to lose this. Additionally, I have a Sanctum of Silence there, so I can just immediately teleport back to it whenever I need to, which is really, really nice. Like across the strait. Oh, like right here would be fantastic, actually. Fortress of Dawn. I guess they could technically attack from the strait, but they'd likely just attack from like right here. I might steal that. Actually, I will steal that. Dawn's Light Era? Yeah. Decisive victory. Really? You wanna... He's attacking me? Should laid out an ambush. I mean, we could do this quickly, but I like killing Kairos. Especially with my... with all my skinks here. With all of my skinks here, I think we can have a fun time. Sure, he has a kind of an annoying barrier, but your barrier doesn't mean much when I have 4 units and then Oxycontin here throwing javelins at you. Although you might know about this, Gentle. Is there like weirdness because you mentioned with how with some of the other units weren't quite working right? Is there like weirdness with the ranged lizardmen working units not working right? Because sometimes I'll have like my guys and they just won't shoot. And like these Blessed Skink Skirmishers will hardly shoot at all in the fight. And I feel like I don't know if I'm just placing them wrong or if there's something, they're just funky. Got it. Okay, so it's not, I mean, I could be messing it up, but that's not necessarily the case. All right, I'm gonna put a pretty big gap here just because I want to split them up pretty heavily. I want to split them up pretty heavily. Like terrain each other, etc. They get blocked by... honestly, I think they're just getting blocked by each other. I think they're getting blocked by each other and then they're not... Then they're just not doing what I need them to do. So I gotta position them more. I'm trying to position them in like a way where they don't get blocked by each other, but I think I might just be messing it up. I think I might be messing it up a little bit. Get those leadership auras, and then move... Oh, you're already over there. Nice. It can be hard to tell sometimes. Yeah. Because, like, sometimes they'll shoot a lot, and then sometimes they'll go the entire fight and shoot, like, none of their ammunition. Right? Alright, we're gonna go up here. Try... Ooh, he is beelining for me, actually. I guess good news is... If... Oh. Alright, kill the Screamers is each here. Good news is, I have my own really good AoE spells, so they're gonna be doing AoE against me, I'm gonna be doing AoE against them. It'll work itself out. Although it does make me a little sad because I wanted to burst him down. Yeah, he's hitting the Temple Guard, unfortunately. Maybe spawning all the way back here wasn't a good move, just because we are very far away from the main fight. We're not kiting as many of them as I'd like. I mean, sure, the guys were fighting or dying, but... Oh, hello there. You guys, please shoot the giant bird, man. Please shoot the giant bird, man. Like, why are you guys walking? What are you doing? Alright, oh, I didn't realize they had these losers up here. Okay, I was wondering what the hell was hitting me. Hit those guys. Alright, I'm gonna have Temple Guard rush up here with the Carnosaur. Run into those guys. You guys run right here. Ace and the Fallen, Mutilith Voitech. Okay, there's a lot going on here now. There's a lot going on. Have you get in there. You get in there. When in doubt, just drop a Deliverance of Itza and it'll usually work out. It'll usually figure itself out. Okay, please don't just stand there getting shot. Please fight back. Has to do with the range update. They always have to choose between melee and range, and when units are walking out of your range, they start the update again. Oh, really? Interesting. So it's how I guess their logic for choosing what attack to use. Interesting, interesting. You guys go attack right here, please. I forgot to tell my Crocswords to go do stuff. You go do stuff right here, please, as well. So basically, they're just, instead of just like shooting, they're constantly checking if they should be shooting or attacking, and then they usually end up doing a weird mix of both. They're like shooting or meleeing. I was bringing the Carnosaur back here. I'm gonna put Ward Resist right here, because there's a lot going on. And then I'm gonna go do Deliverance of Itza like right here. See if I can hit these guys. You guys go please into the back line here. Okay, Kairos is almost dead, which is good to see, because he is really messing me up. He's really messing us up right about now. Drop this right here, another Deliverance of Itza. I don't think we're gonna have enough to do much more of these. But that should hit these Exalted Pink Horrors for... Yep, good damage right there. Delivering the pizza. You know, it's a pizza he gave his life for, so it must have been something good like stuff. It must have been good like stuffed crust or something. You know, must have had some real good stuff with it. Respectable way to go. Okay, they are gonna, now that Kairos is dead, they are gonna start taking I love watching the Carnosaur do his thing. Yeah, they're gonna start getting hit with banishment or just leaving. Cool. Yeah, we can at least kill, we can kill the, like, yeah, chosen as each, just like humans that aren't, that won't get banished. Kill those guys. So like when you have Cabin, you have to do move, how they first group up and then do a turn. It's like that with ranged. Oh, okay, I see. So there's just kind of like more steps involved. Yeah, because like right now, for instance, they're kind of like some of the guys in the back just aren't shooting because they're in this like long file line. Actually no, they are. Yeah. I guess it's just you got to get the weird angles fixed. Go right here. One thing that I do kind of wish, and I think it's not like a bug or anything, it's just a way the game works. I wish even if your troops were on skirmish mode, if you told them to move somewhere, they would do that and ignore skirmish mode. Because sometimes what'll happen is, I'll have my troop, like, say this is an enemy unit and my guys are right here. I'll tell them to move right here. But because they're on skirmish mode, they'll move here. These guys will approach them to like try and cut them off. And then instead of trying to keep moving here, even though they have the speed, they'll instead break off all in random directions away. But I still want them on skirmish mode because if I take off skirmish mode, I think they stop firing while moving. So it's, yeah. Yeah, that'd be kind of a nice thing if you could just, if you told them to move somewhere, they'd move regardless of skirmish mode. Because I like skirmish mode as kind of I just place my guys in a spot and then let them figure it out and just kind of let them hang out from there. But if I want them to specifically move somewhere, then that's sort of the change. To maximize your deliverance of pizza, it's good to use chaff units to target a big enemy cluster and then just nuke it. Yeah, I was trying to kind of do it at the Temple Guard and then I got distracted. It also didn't, I got well, I mean, it worked out, but I got greedy because I saw Kairos just landed in front of me. So I was like, oh, cool, I'll just kill him right now. So I kind of wasted a pizza delivery on Kairos instead of the actual large number of units. I'm not going to do that with you, Techless, because I'm going to be killing you in a minute. I am going to be killing you. Alright, looking good, looking good. And World Walkers, yeah. Competent Protector. Achieve victory in multiple defensive battles. That's good, I guess. I guess I haven't really done a lot of defensive battles. I'm usually on the attack. Usually on the attack here. Another Sanctum available. Oh, he's not dead? I thought I full killed you, but I guess not. Alright. Well, I'll auto-resolve you, because that's just going to be me beating you up. That would just be me beating you up. And then we'll take this back. Occupy. I now have full control of the province again. Yay. Alright, I'm actually going to get rid of you, and then build up the 3-star purple thing for the extra control. Meanwhile, I'm going to go to you. And I'm going to have you work your way towards the Castle of Splendor. So we can yoink that. We're going to beat you to death. Telquist, I love having friends of all races. I mean, look, it's not that I want to beat him to death. It's just he's in a really nice spot that I want. If he would just hand over his only castle to me, he's more than welcome to become a general in my army. But I don't think he's going to do that. I don't think he's going to do that, unfortunately. So, can you really blame me for what's about to happen? If I gave him all the chances in the world, and he still decided to be mean and be wrong, really, if anything, I'm just, you know, prolonging his existence by letting his civilization live on in my own. That's better than getting razed to the ground by Kairos, right? Although these guys did die because of me. They did die because of me, and there are a lot of them up there because, I told, what do you call it? I told, I was allied with the person who only had Citadel of Dusk, and then Luther was like, hey, pay me money or I'll attack you. And I said, yeah, attack me, you won't. And then he attacked my allies. He hasn't attacked me, though. He hasn't attacked me, so, like, I think we're still vibing. I think we're still doing good. As long as he doesn't attack me, I'm fine. Right? Just say the Great Plan made you do it. Yeah, actually, the Great Plan made me do it. The Great Plan has made me fight a lot of people. We're at war with a lot of people right now because the Great Plan said I had to go kill a specific guy out there. And then to kill that specific guy to declare war on his entire faction. which I think involved all of the current strength 1 through 5 factions. We're like strength 20-ish, if I remember correctly. So not great, you know, not great on that front. The Great Plan hasn't told me to do anything in a while, though, which makes me sad. I want to go fight. I want to fight more. Also, we take one more settlement, and we actually get our short campaign victory. Very cool. Let's get it. The Castle of Splendor for a short campaign victory. I would say for a short campaign victory, we should fight it out manually, but I do not like siege battles. I am not the biggest fan of siege battles. So we're just going to do that. And... oh, that actually immediately did that. Very cool. I didn't think we'd achieve that so quickly. Out of curiosity, if I look at how many... okay, you have... oh, because he has all of up here. I was about to say, because I'm about to take this down here, but he has all of this up here still. So it's going to take a while to go to Kairos. Yay. How's it going, Tana? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? We are fighting for our exit. Well, we're kind of just fighting to fight, actually. We did a pretty good job of kicking... I've done a pretty good job of kicking a lot of these guys' butts. When I'm here at Hoi Forge, making a nuclear subs. Can they not already? I figured they could, just because can't anyone get nuclear subs? Or is it, is that not exactly how that works? Well, I did see coal was coming. The coal update, I think, will be interesting. I do wonder how that'll affect certain... because I don't know if have they said yet how it's gonna, like, actually interact with the world? Like, how they're gonna use coal, I guess, as a resource? Alright, I'm gonna start taking all this stuff up here from, Kairos. No focus specifically for it. Ooh, that would actually be... that sounds nice. That sounds pretty nice, actually. Fuel industries, fuel power plants, and all that stuff. Oh, so is it just like a way... is it like a way... because I know synthetic oil right now... because synthetic oil is like... it's not an actual part of your oil resource. It just directly goes into your stockpile. So is coal gonna be like the synthetic oil resource then? So like MD. Wait, which one is MD? No, okay, that's not how it's working. Okay. I really don't care. The portal has destroyed enough. The portal is destroyed enough. I get it. I get that the portal is destroying things. Scrying, heroism. We'll do that. I like the cooldown reduction. The balancer for your industries on Millennium Dawn. Oh, I have not played Millennium Dawn. I have not played it. There's so many... there's a lot of mods for Hoi 4, and they all look a little... more than a little scary. More a little intimidating. I'm gonna occupy. I'd like to get Kairos dead here. I've worked long and hard to kick his butt, after all. You enough coal to power civilian factories and the power generators? Oh, interesting. So you now have to, like, now you don't just have civilian factory, you have to power. Interesting. Okay. I kind of like the sound of that. So I wonder if it's going to be like if you capture someone and get a bunch of civilians, I guess then do you trade those civilians away for coal though? Like, how's that going to work? It's like an industrial limiter. Okay. Huh. I do kind of wish they had a way to manage resources a little bit better. Because I do feel like, especially if you're playing a minor, I guess it might not be as bad for majors because majors just have a lot of resources. But I feel like as a minor nation, you can pretty, you know, after like your first war or two, you'll have way more factories than resources. And then you'll just kind of spend all your resources, all your factories buying resources instead of actually using them. And it feels kind of less fun. I don't know. I don't know if there's like a way with using coal, maybe like you could substitute coal for resources. I don't know, like as increased industrial capacity. Because I feel like as a person who plays mostly the smaller nations, by the time I get to like 42, I'm using a good third of my civilians just on trading for resources instead of civilian stuff. It would be kind of cool if there's maybe they could use coal to fix that somehow. More resources are being put on the map. That's good. That's good. All history of Japan is uniting the entirety of Asia against communism and spearheading into the Soviets. It'll be an interesting DLC. I'm excited for it. I'm excited. I mean, I know Graveyard of Empires was rough. Gundam was good, and it seems like this is the team that gotten... Well, I mean, I don't think the Graveyard of Empires team is like any less competent than the Gundam one. I think they just had much less time and resources to work on it. But it seems like this is like the one from the A team that's given all the time and resources, so I'm hoping for some good stuff. Gundam was the main focus. Yeah. Man, the guns are gonna be put in the base game. I thought it already got put into the base game. Are they waiting until the DLC releases before putting it in? It would be very unfortunate if someone didn't know they were adding it to the game and then they bought it now. Although I'm sure somebody will. Well, Graveyard Empire was like the focus. It's free now. Okay, that's good. Was the focus pack? Yeah, I think part of it as well is like it. Yeah, as it was broken in so many places. It was like, why? Like, I know this is just a focus pack, but I kind of want a focus pack that at least works for the most part. Still, I've played some of it since. It's fine. I like the British Raj path. I like the British Raj one. I mean, East India Trading Company was a really fun run. For like a focus pack, that was like, what, $8? I would say that the British Raj on its own was worth it. It's been free for like 3 weeks. Nice. Very nice. That's good. I mean, I guess I already had it, but I'm glad that everyone gets it now. Because Man the Guns is the one that lets you build Navy, right? Because they're also doing they're also changing how Navy works as well. Which I hope means... I hope that means they're gonna make it... Clan Molder getting the Nemesis crown is kind of bad. That's a little bit bad. Because, I am at war with Clan Molder. I am at war with them. I prefer if they didn't have the giant deadly crown. Never get to rejig your city's new shark. Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, you're fine for now. Yeah, I guess until I get level 3, I can't really get the, thing. Well, I could swap out, although I like growth. I'll get rid of this, and I do want to keep the port, but I'll get rid of this and try and build the thing that gets rid of some of the corruption or control. Looks like they're scaling back focus packs. Yeah, because they're making the next one is just Czechoslovakia, right? But I think I saw it was by the Road to 56 devs, so I'm excited because I liked Road to 50. I like Road to 56. Seem very good at what they do. So I imagine if they focus on just like a single country, they'll get to do some cool stuff. All right, Hordred Spite Taker. I don't think I can win this as it is now. What I can do... How many spawnings do I have? I don't have enough Temple Guard. I have 660 though. I could get some Blessed Ancient Salamanders if I wanted to. I do already have regular Croxigars. What about Regiments of Renown? I think we just get Saurus Spear, Saurus Warrior Shields. Just get like a nice chunky front line I can drop down. Expanded faction systems will greater control of our ally country, new expanded faction rules, and define goals for your alliance. That's actually very good. Just the Czechoslovakia is being made by the Red 56. Hoi 4 likes working with modders because it goes well to Red 56 devs. They'll be brought into it. I mean, I'm assuming they won't bring all of Road to 56 in just because it overhauls a lot of their existing mods, but it'd be cool if they brought in... It'd be cool if they brought in a good chunk of the South American ones, just because, like Central America doesn't really have anything, and I don't think they're looking to really add anything to Central America. So it'd be really cool if they did just go and say, like, oh yeah, you know, you guys can just take control of Central America and do some cool stuff with it. I'd be like, yes, give me more stuff there. All right, we are running out of money. I might honestly take this city and then immediately disband that army because we are running out of money. There's just these two. There's only a couple settlements left to get rid of Kairos. Just bringing in devs since the main focus has been the focus trees. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, if they do, that's Pretty cool. I imagine that'd be pretty cool to make a mod for a game and then be brought in as a dev, even just on a contract. But no, I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. At the very least, it'll be fun to get to play in the Pacific. Although they said if they're doing, I don't remember, because I know they're doing Philippines, they're doing Japan, obviously. Are they doing anything for the Dutch East Indies or Indonesia? Because that's another really big one they have there. Yeah, there's no way I win. There's no way. What do I do here? I'll do channeling stance. If he attacks me, I'll just have to turtle and spam him with spells. I think that's my best shot. Siege it? Oh wait, you're right. I forgot that sieges are a thing. Oh, actually I could just auto Alright. If auto resolve is gonna, I thought auto resolve would not be kind to me, but if he'll do it, that works. That works actually. I'll do loot and occupy because I do kind of need the money. I'm fine. I am fine with that. Let's get control. And let's get extra control and corruption because we are struggling on that right now. I don't really want to upgrade this because it does cost a lot of money I don't have. And then goes Latan. And then after this we have... Ooh! Okay, I might sack this and then take it. I think I'm gonna sack this and then I'll come back and take it. I'll lose a little bit of money because I'll have to like recolonize it or whatever. Occupy. I'll have to repair it like a little bit, but I made a pretty good net profit there. pretty good net profit if I do say so myself. All right, we'll just stay right here and heal this turn. Australian, Dutch East Indies, and all that will be getting their small reworks. Thunder at our gates, Theater Pack, Australia, Siam, Indonesian military headquarters, Navy captains. Thunder at our gates. Theater stuff will include some more focuses. Is that aside from No Compromise, No Surrender? Like, is that the one after it, though? It'll be kind of a bummer if we have to wait, but I guess if they're going for, like, the, the big, like, we're gonna get, Japan, up and running, then I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. It'd be cool to have it all, but I'd rather they get it good than they mess it up. I have nothing left to put on Lord Croak. I've gotten every skill on Lord Croak possible. I cannot upgrade Lord Croak anymore. I didn't actually know that there were lords that couldn't go all the way. I am gonna upgrade this just because I do really need something to reduce corruption. It's expensive. It is expensive, but actually we did just get a ton of money though, didn't we? We did just get a ton of money. Let's get rid of corruption here. We go over here. Same deal. Corrupt control is going up. Corruption's going down. If we go down here, corruption's at 0, which is good to see. Corruption is high here, but it is going down. Control is also going down though. Alright. Silent Sanctum. Let's get to this. Oh, commandment. Oh, I didn't realize I had this. Normally, I mean, I like to do growth, but right now I'm dealing with so many rebellions and stuff, I have to go control and corruption. Axing your land, using your army to sack until you can maintain another army. Pretty much, yeah. That's pretty much what we're gonna do. Techless, I'm sorry. You're on the chopping block, buddy. I really hate to say it, but you are. Philippines getting focus stream, that'll be good. No Compromise, No Surrender releases at 12 p.m. 20th November. Wait, how close is that to Thanksgiving? Is that Thanksgiving week? Because November starts on like the 2nd this year, right? It starts really early, doesn't it? No, actually, sorry. It starts literally the latest. November starts on a Sunday. So actually, no, Thanksgiving is, I think, the latest it could possibly be. I could maybe take a day or two off. I'll see if I can use my vacation days. Just be like, yeah, just like, what are you taking time off for? Family thing. 28th is Thanksgiving. No, I'm looking at my calendar. It says 27th is Thanksgiving. Because it's because it's 4 Thursdays from the 1st November. So it's a very late Thanksgiving this year, actually. What does the land above Zlatan for conquest look like? It looks like it's mostly greenskins. They're pretty weak, but they have a lot of land, which is nice. They're weak, but they have a lot of land. Actually, they took Nahoodle here, which I was gonna go take. Dang it. Dang, I'm not gonna be, alright. Not gonna be able to reach there anymore. Okay, we're just gonna have to do March. We'll just go, like, here. I'll see if I can make landfall here. Army will perform better in battle. Better on camp. Let's do better on campaign. My army is already good on campaign, but I'd like to get... Oh, that's actually regen, which is not what I want. I just need to go around this way and then go to Statues of the Gods, and then I finally wipe Zeech off the map. The Blunted goes from November 23rd to 28th in terms of when Thanksgiving lands on. 2026 Thanksgiving is the 26th. Okay, I don't know why I thought it could be as early as like the 20th, but I guess you're right. Because of how like math works. Because of how math works. Yeah. So I guess it's not that late actually. Oh, we do have old ones quests we need to do. It's fine. It's fine. I think part of the reason we had so much trouble earlier was because I wasn't doing the old ones quests. Because I was like, oh, well, I want to do other stuff, right? I want to make sure. Can I not build this? Oh, I already built one. I was like, oh, I want to make sure I have what do you call it? Like other stuff, like my army good to go first. And because of that, we got a whole bunch of just chaos, 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 and that led to a lot of rebellions. Earliest thing goes the 22nd. Okay. Okay. That's only happening once at the end of this decade. Really? Okay. I guess that'll be a fun Thanksgiving then. It'll be real late though, but it'll be like Thanksgiving. I guess it'll be like, you'll do Thanksgiving and bam, it's like right into like Christmas and everything. It's like, oh, there's no in between, right? This time there's no in between. Alright, we're gonna go right here. This guy might... No, he won't attack me. He's too weak. Intira Bubacanus. Yeah, pal. Sorry, pal. You're gonna die. Well, I don't know. If he's still there next turn, he'll die. But if he's not, I suppose he can survive. Because I am on a different mission. I'm on a mission to kill a different guy, actually. Let's build these geographic web upgrades as well. Just because they do help us. Halloween decorations are got taken down, Christmas put up. There's no way. There's no way. It's not even Halloween yet. There's no way they already took them down to replace them. Oh, I spent way more money than I had. That's not good. Good news is now that we have all this territory, we're kind of able to afford our army at the moment. We're almost able to afford it. If I really am struggling, I can... Krokar is alive still? Yeah, I'm fine with that. Kind of forgot Krokar was alive. Is that Lowe's Home Depot? Halloween ends for decorations like beginning? I guess because they're like, they don't want to be selling them at the last minute because people already have theirs. So it's kind of crazy though. Get anything cool at Lowe's and Home Depot? Well, that's just not fun. I wanted to destroy them. Who killed them? Who killed them? Who the hell are you? Breton, the French! The damn French. You stole my kill! There's a word I want to say, but I can't. You team killing, and then I can't say the rest of that word, but it's from, I believe, episode 3 of Red vs. Blue. You team killing fucker. That's part of it, at least. Sorry, not team killer, though. You kill stealing fucker. Pardon my French. I wanted that. I've worked so hard. I took this entire totally not Australian continent. And what am I rewarded with? The French. You know, just for that. Just for that, actually. Just for that. You need to die. I don't care. Strength rank 22. I don't care. Yeah. Oh no, you're joined by Sigmar. Whatever will I do? Oh, do I not have enough movement to get to you? Alright, next turn. Next turn, your ass is grass. Antarctica? Sorry, yeah, Antarctica. Mariah Carey is getting released early this year. You know, I know it's kind of a meme, but I will say, all I Want for Christmas Is You is a banger. Like, I know it's a Christmas song and all, but it is, that doesn't make it any less of a banger. Alright, if I do this, I lose all of my money. If I do this, I lose all my money. Corruption. Ruins technology. Unusual location. Wait a second. Is the whole reason... Is the whole reason that things kept getting raised is because I had a chaos portal here? And I didn't realize I could just get rid of it. You guys remember when I said I was pretty sure I was missing a core game mechanic? I think it was this. I think it was this, actually. If I'd gotten rid of this, I could have just kept all of this without it getting raised. Well, you live and you learn. You live and you learn. That's what I get. That's what I forget for skipping my notifications. I think that's been there genuinely all game. Alright, well. I'm going to call stream here, guys, because it is getting very, very close to midnight. We're going to be raiding into Saints. In the meantime, let's do some outro stuff, yeah? Let's do some outro stuff. So, hi, my name is Chatters. I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games of my own, but when I get to play with all of you guys, I have way more fun. So after that, there are a couple links you may find interesting down below. First is the Discord page. Sign up for a Discord. I stand up paying when I go live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there. I highly recommend. Additionally, I also put the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what we are streaming and when, that is the place to be, or to find out. Aside from that, there is also the Twitter. Again, I just use it for like announcement stuff, so if I'm running late or something, I'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. And finally, there's the YouTube channel. I put the VODs on there, so if you want to see the previous stream we did for this run, that'll be there. Or if you want to see some other games we played, that'll be up there as well. Thank you guys. I had a lot of fun with this run. We got the short campaign victory. We killed Kairos, or somebody did. I think we did most of the work. I don't think we'll go. I might go for medium. I might go for long on my own. I haven't decided yet. But next week we will be playing a new faction. Anyways, we're gonna go. So I hope you're looking forward to that. Thank you so much for being here, and we're gonna head into Saint. Have a great night, y'all. Bye bye. Bye bye. Goodbye. Bye bye. Dwarfs? Maybe. Like, we could do that, maybe. I'll think about it. I was thinking Tomb Kings, though. I was really thinking Tomb Kings. I just finished Infinite and Divine, and it really makes me want to do Tomb Kings.